gleam under these lights here as well. It's incredible. FDYY 48, 44.95. Incredible. $2.95 is your postage and packing, and that is for the whole day. So if you open your basket with this and you're planning on watching the Late Show, which I believe is with Jenny Cleary, the lovely Jenny, then stay tuned because you've already opened your basket, so you don't have to pay any more for postage and packing. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we found another star buy. We were only going to be able to do 2 star buys. Come on, Scott. Can I take those away? Quick, take them, take them.
I just wanted to look at it.
You can't look. So we've got.
Ooh.
We found zircon. Zircon. Zircon, more fire than a diamond. Sorry, diamonds. Look at these and the history behind that. And we've got my favourite. Oh, sorry, I just dropped that. We've got emeralds. What a perfect thing. It's all about new beginnings, isn't it? It's always about spring. It's about new life. Ideal for January as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Great. We've got loads of goodies. It's luxury for less. Stay tuned a whole hour, and at the end we're coming right back over to the award-winning Gemma Crow. Yes, her bouquet, the design of her bouquet, you voted it the best design of this year of Jewellery Maker. She's very excited.
Last year. It is last year.
It is
last year's news.
2013.
Yeah.
I don't know. No. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. We're going to go on a very, very quick break. Grab yourself a cup of tea and join us for our luxury less. Luxury
for
coming
less.
up next. Hello and good morning. Welcome to today's show. I am Jenny Cleary, and I just literally had 2 seconds to throw my face on because we were all knitting here this morning. And yeah, I literally went. I walked into Angela's next door and I said, "Don't look at me, anybody," because I looked like I could, you know, awful cracked mirrors this morning. Now I'm talking not to the invisible wall, but to the wonderful Sara Elvin this morning. Hello, darling.
Hello.
How you're very brown. I love this, although it makes me look paler.
I think it's just the makeup.
I think I might borrow that very makeup then, if that's it. Now, Sara, tell us everything about why today is so glorious.
So it's so good because I've got 3 absolutely fantastic kits. I have a beautiful challenge as well. I've been really spoilt today.
Yes, you have.
And you know, I'm going to be doing some different beading techniques for people. So hopefully, you know, if you are a beader and you want some different ideas, hopefully I'll be able to tick those boxes for you today. I've just really enjoyed the kits. They're all so very different. So it means that there's something in there for everybody.
You know what, I do believe that too. I think there is today something for everybody. I have got high-end, the most glamorous strand. Now I was a bit torn this morning over my presenter's pick, I've got to be honest. Did I go high-end or did I go for a little bit of texture and some different style of beading work? So I did go for something that I wouldn't normally go for because of the way that we, actually both Sara and I said, you want to see this? Because Dion said, I don't get these, you know, we both went, oh, we were so excited because we had the bones. And they make the most amazing jewellery because they slot together. Now, Dion hadn't really seen these before. And they almost look, Sara, like beaded kumahimo when you push them all together.
They do.
I really love them.
And they're just so textural. So, you know, and you get all of that effect with no work at all, which is just really pleasing. And can you imagine if you were to actually possibly put maybe a satin cord, if you will go through there as well, and then you could do some of your braiding techniques. You might get some of the finer cords through there.
Yeah, you will. I'm just
and
looking.
It's just, you know, they would just look beautiful if you had a selection of those in the centre, and then some braided technique on the outside to make a bracelet or a neckline piece. I think they would look amazing.
Now I've also got the other, I was torn between another 2 strands actually. Today is just such a wonderful day. Have a look at what I've got for you. Beautiful. Sapphire, pink sapphires. Beautiful, aren't they? Multicolour sapphires, I love them, white and pink. And I think for me, that's the summer sapphire right there, isn't it? And then we're so spoilt. Look, I've got emeralds on a chain. Oh gosh, and you want to see the moonstone, the bezel set moonstone. Do not move a muscle, my darling jewellery makers, because Angela's in the next room, because Sarah's here, because we've got loads of gorgeous strands, and because it's January the 10th, which today is a wonderful day. Now, I'm going to kick off today's show with your early bird. Now, your early bird is your bolt ring and clasps this morning. You've got the little ring on the end there as well. These are fab. And you have got silver on copper, 100 of these, which makes 100 bracelets, 100 necklaces, 100 charms, whatever you want to make. Now, these are items that you need in your stash. You don't, you know, with jewellery making, you can want things like lots of blocks of polymer clay or a brand new medium to work with, but there are things we need in able to create certain looks, and most certainly we need the bolt ring and clasps. So if you're thinking about doing a stock up of your findings, then look no further than right now. Here's your early bird, 100 of the bolt ring clasps with their matching closed jump rings, coming to you at a crazy early bird price tag. Now, we've got a big stock of these, which means we can go uber low. DKG P79, they should be $7.95 on a deal, but it's January. And because it's January, we all expect to pay January price tags. So let's give you a January price tag, £5.95. That's just for today's early bird special price tag, and you're getting 100. Is that 59p each? Do my mathy skills serve me well?
It is 59p each.
59 pence each. Wonderful. Check me out dividing by 100. Woohoo! I'm on fire today. Now you can get with us in a webular way, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or in a telephone type way, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. If you are dialing from a UK landline, I can see all your names up there. You have a look at what I've got, and I'm going to say good morning, good morning, good morning to each and every one of you. Have a little look at what I make. Tom's just seen all your names and gone, what's going on? How come you've turned into a Scouser? We've got Pauline from Worcestershire, Madeline, what a beautiful name, from Lincolnshire, Helen from the West Midlands, June from Essex, Samantha from Surrey, Mary from Merseyside, Dorothy from Durham. Mary from Merseyside's bought 2 of these, so is Pauline from Glamorgan. Marion in Oxfordshire, that's a nice name, Marion. It's lovely, isn't it? Tracy from Herefordshire, it's a beautiful part of the world. It's a very beautiful part of the world. My friend Rachel lives there. Who else have I got? Anne-Marie from Merseyside. I think I've said that already. Oh, no, I haven't. Judith from Yorkshire. Heather, who is in Angus. And Maria, who's also in Angus. We have got so many of you. Helen from, there's a lot of you from Merseyside, because Janet's from Merseyside as well. Geraldine from the city of Glasgow. Mavis from West Midlands. Joan from Surrey. Euphemia. Oh, what a gorgeous name. Euphemia. That sounds like a Greek goddess, doesn't it?
It does.
Euphemia. Oh, what a lovely name. You're from Cleveland, not from Greece. Loads of you there. Rosemary from Sussex, Elizabeth from County Down, good morning to you. Karen from Norfolk, Esther from Northamptonshire, literally reams. How do I say that? And Kana from Berkshire. That's a lovely name. What beautiful names you've got today. £5, and every day of your lives I'm wagering. £5.95 is your price tag for these. If you're stocking up like so many gorgeous jewellery makers, Gifty in Nottinghamshire, perhaps you're creating gifts out of these. Do you like what I did there? You've bought 2, loads and loads. I love to see your names. I do hope I haven't missed anyone out. David from London is there as well. Wonderful to have you all, no matter where you're from, here this morning at Jewellery Maker. Keep it interactive. We've still got plenty of stock of these. We had lots of them. And so we have been able to go to a crazy price tag. We've got some texts already this morning. Let's be having you then this morning. Karen in Norfolk. Oh, where's she gone? Oh, Dion, you press that button. Karen says, hi, Jenny and Sarah. I've just seen these. Look at these, because otherwise you get my double chin. I've just seen these coral bones. I know, I love them. I bought those ages ago. They made a great watch strap with matching chainmails and bones bracelet. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea.
Yeah,
isn't it?
They're going to sit beautifully round the wrist.
I'm
And they're
very
going to be
excited
so
about
comfortable as well around the wrist. Look at those.
I love the colour.
The colour is really rich, but it's not overly a bright red. It's almost a purple toned red. It's got that sort of purple tone running through it, so it's not a real sort of lipstick brick red. It's a slightly gentler red. It's beautiful.
It's quite yummy. It's quite strawberry looking.
It's very strawberry looking.
Yeah, these look yummy, don't they? And those are coming up for you as my presenter's pick. Now, I was very, very torn over my presenter's pick this morning because we've got so many and I couldn't decide. And Dion said, look, you haven't even done your makeup. Will you go and do your makeup and then think about it while you're doing that? And I'm slapping my makeup on trying to think about what I'm going to do. Gosh knows what I look like this morning, like I've been dragged through edge. Oh, we got another one. Amanda, hello, Amanda in North Hampshire. Hi, guys. My natural sapphire arrived yesterday morning. Yes. And it was even more beautiful close up. I haven't had the chance to do anything with it yet, but I think ... keeps missing out the end of those messages. Just under 6p each, said somebody. Thank you. Who was that from? An anonymous? Oh, Sue, thank you. I'm not very mathsy. There we go. 59 pence. Bulk ring, not 59 pence. So it's just, yeah, because it's got the 5 in it, the 0.5. She's right. She's more mathematical than I, Sue. Oh, she is from Hertfordshire. They're very clever there.
I moved the decimal point far enough. I only moved it once. I needed to move it twice.
It's always them decimals that get me. It's always them decimals. Keep it interactive today. It's your show. We want to hear from you. I'm going to introduce you a challenge, and I want to know what could be our text subject for today. I want to know what our text subject is. What should we think about? What about you, Cass? Good. What's on your mind? What's in the news today? Have you booked your holiday yet? Ooh!
No, yeah, that's on holidays.
We want to know where you're going on your holidays. Are you going to take your... have you thought about booking your holiday yet? Now, Sarah, are you doing what you did last year on your holiday?
What, my 5.5-week France adventure?
Yeah, listen, who goes on holiday for 5.5 weeks, you princess?
I know, but it was something I promised the children I would do.
You're so, those lucky little beanies.
But this year, my dad's offered to pay for us to go to the Caribbean. I know.
Really?
Yes, in the school holidays as well. So, so excited.
Up.
So excited.
No! Which island? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked.
Oh,
But
hang on, you get to choose.
I get to choose as well.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tom's saying he recommends Cuba. You're saying Bahamas, Barbados, Hawaii. Is that in the... Or is that not? I'm not very good with that either.
I've been to quite a few of them, so...
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You're such a princess.
Before we had the children.
I've never been.
I've been to Barbados, been to Trinidad, been to the Bahamas.
Have you?
Dominican Republic, yes.
Get her. I don't go much past Europe.
I'm thinking...
I've only been places on business, apart from Thailand.
I'm thinking St Lucia. I haven't been there.
Don't people go there on honeymoons? Oh, Sarah, you could renew your vows.
I know, it's our 15th wedding anniversary this year as well.
Oh, Sarah, what a lovely year for you.
I know,
How
what a lovely year.
There's us booking our camping holiday to France, and Sarah's off to the blinking Bahamas. We're thinking about, we're doing the Griswold's drive again. 5 kids. And driving all the way down to the south of France from Calais because we're mad. We can't just get the ferry because we all get ferry sick. We do like a road trip, and because my other half is literally Sparky. He's Clark from the Griswold family. That is who I live with.
Yeah.
So it's wonderful. We have such a great time. Now let's challenge you, Sarah.
Okay.
And I want you to make me something Barbados-tastic.
Ooh.
If I was Nicole Shirtswinger, I'd have come out with a much better word then. Now, have a look at Sarah's challenge today. We are spoiling you. You are being spoiled by everyone.
I know.
Everyone. Shall I start fanning you and peeling a grape for you?
Oh,
do you
no,
think?
don't go that far.
I think I should.
I just think that I just couldn't believe my luck when I came in and they said, would you like this as your challenge? I was like, oh, yes, please.
Sarah, 2014 is looking pretty peachy for you so far. Let's have a look at what we're giving to Sarah today. 3 reels of wire. Oh, there's other jewellery makers seething. You have got 0.6, 0.8. Oh, and you've got 1 mil. You better come up with something snaztastic. Oh, the pressure's on. No, you've also got... Do keep it interactive. Are you being spoilt like a princess, or are you like me going to be staying in a campsite in the middle of France because we've got too many children between us? Your dad is taking the kids as well?
Yes, yes.
Does he realise how expensive this is going to be?
He does, he does.
God love him. If he's looking for a wife, I know plenty. Have a look. Have a look at what you've got here. What a lovely daddy.
I know.
You have got the teardrops, top drilled, then you've got the rectangles with those little holes. Is she going to fill them up with some wire? Did you remember seeing what Hannah Osborne did the other day where she weaved in and out? Have you seen that?
I think I did see it.
It's on the shelf, it's really good. I'll show you in a minute. And then you've got the twisted. Cass, sorry to make you get up because I can see you're really busy. But can you get that Hannah Osborne? Oh yes, wonderful. Kerry, you'll do it. You see that by the weave, your fingers on it, the green, that's it. Thank you, darling. Hannah Osborne the other day did this look with a gemstone with a hole. And I really like that because I thought, I've never seen that before. She was in yesterday, the lovely lady. Have a look. Isn't it good? Yeah, you could do a similar thing with these. And you've got that lovely rose gold coloured wire, the copper wire.
Yes.
So we're going to give all 3. Are we going to give the price tag? Is this a whole bundle, Dion? Is she going to give us the price tag or is she going to tease us? Ooh. Are you telling us what it is, Dion? Are we allowed the price tag or not? Are you teasing us? Oh, she's not going to tease us. The wire's separate. We're going to give you the gemstones, beautiful rose quartz, and we are creating springtime pieces. Well, you know me, Sarah, rose quartz and aventurine, rose quartz and blue chalcedony. I'm a traditionalist when it comes to pinks, but maybe you're going to do something different. Who knows? You are allowed to add a few bits with your challenge. It's not like a kit, is it? So you are allowed to add a few sprinkles here and there, a little bit of dusting, sugar it up a little bit. I'm going to give you 3 strands for a very good price tag. Now, each strand is a feature strand. Each strand is a big and chunky strand. Each strand is gorgeous, soft and feminine. And we're definitely feeling smiley and happy this morning, aren't we? SAG, well, I hope you are. And if you weren't, I hope you are now. C05, it's going to be the summertime soon and everything will be much better. Are you ready? They're just £19.95. Doesn't it feel great when the sun's shining? Don't you think? Yesterday the sun shone for a little bit and it warms your bones, doesn't it? £19.95. Tell us what's made you smile today. That's a good one. 60777 James Studio, followed by your message. What's made you smile or where are you going on holiday? We've had some lovely texts already, so let's have a little look-see at those. Thank you so much for your interaction. We really appreciate it. We have got any chance... where did that go? Amanda in Northamptonshire says, 2 weeks camping in Norfolk. Do you know, I'm not far from Norfolk. I might come with you. At the start of July with my wellies and my jewellery maker tote bag stuffed with goodies. Isn't Norfolk lovely? Because traditionally I come from Cheltenham, so we always went Devon, Cornwall. Yeah. Now I live in Hertfordshire, everybody goes to Norfolk. So we did go there and I loved it. Never been there before.
Norfolk's beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
I know, last time we went, we hired a little boat and went pootling around in this little boat for a couple of hours and the kids loved it because, you know, it was a bit of an adventure, you know, and that's, you know, where the memories come from is just creating those little moments.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I just think to get away is lovely, isn't it? Patricia in Cheshire says, hi Jenny and Sara, I went to the Dominican Republic for 2 weeks. Oh! I went swimming with puppies!
Wow.
It was the most overwhelming experience I have ever had, and I think she's put in my life. Well, I can honestly, Patricia, I'm super jealous of that. I wish I could say that I'd done the same, but I've never done anything like that. So how wonderful. Maybe you should go there, Sarah. You've been there before, so you know you can weigh it up. Here's one more. Oh, it's making us all feel sunny. And this is from... Who's it from? Oh, sorry, Tahid. Right, in Yorkshire, because I can't see properly. Hi, Jenny. You're a ray of sunshine. I'm really... what's that say? I can't read this. Let me go over there.
Hi, Jenny. You are my ray of sunshine. Really makes my morning with your bubbly personality.
Oh, that's hi to Sarah too. Loving the girly look. I went to India for, how long? I'd love to go to India. My sister went there for a year. Wow. She went to India and Pakistan. I should go, shouldn't I? I should go. I'd love to.
I think you'd really enjoy India.
My best friend Belinda's dad lived out there, so she went for a long time. I always jealous of the pictures and the elephants and stuff. And then we got one more from Jane. Hello, Jane. Thank you, Tahid. Jane says, JewelleryMaker Studio. Good morning, Jenny and Sarah. Loving the show already. So excited for Sarah. And I am very a lucky wife too, as we're going to New Zealand. Everyone's lucky. What a lovely year so far.
I know.
Then.
Oh, New Zealand's beautiful. I've not been, but it just looks so amazing.
Very Lord of the Rings. Tom went in my ear. Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Like proper Malvern in my ear. It's Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, New Zealand. Oh, wow. Oh, we've got another one. How wonderful. And this is from Patricia in Cheshire again. Hi, Jenny and Sarah. I went, no, we've had that one, Dion. We've had that one. Patricia's going to the Dominican Republic and she swam with dolphins. Doesn't want to give you the other one. Chris. Hello, Chris. Hi, all. Going to take photos of white horses. They're called grey. Grey horses in Camargue. Short holiday, but exciting. How lovely. 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 Beautiful grey horses. I bet you, though, in the mud, they're brown, like ours. I've got totally white. Totally white Billy.
We saw the wild ponies in the New Forest.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
And we were sat in a little coffee shop, a little country coffee shop, and the children said, I can see horses. I was like, really? I said,
yeah, they're everywhere.
Maybe they got out of the farm, we were on a farm, and they were like, no, they're just walking down the road.
They walk down the road, they go in shops and everything.
Yeah, they were really excited.
I love it. It's just like they can do what they like.
Yeah.
It wouldn't happen in my yard, I tell you. Everything would get eaten and all sorts. How lovely to be photographing beautiful horses. Well, have a lovely time, my darling. Oh, do you know what? I'd love to see the pictures. Can you put them on our Facebook page? Now, Cass is handing me a fabulous mega deal of boxes. So let's get on. Should we get on with it? Let's get on with it, shall we? You know me, I do like a gossip. Now, we have got, I do like a cup of tea and a good old girly chin wag. Why not? Have a look at what I've got for you right now. How fab is this? You have got your display boxes. Now, I know somebody did comment the other day that we put inside, and I do remember telling you we had inserted it, some foam inside. And then we put just 3 strips of foam and then covered it so that we could put our rings inside.
Yeah.
Now, it doesn't come with the foam, but that is an option that you can do with it, and it is wonderful. Now, I always remember, these always remind me of Cheltenham Rock and Gem Show. You've probably gone to other Rock and Gem shows. I haven't, which is why I'm only mentioning that one. Now, everything is displayed really beautifully, really expensive antique rings and things, and they're on, and I think more security. Now, I was just talking about how we inserted some foam. I'll show you what we did. Actually, it's not even foam. I'll tell you what, it's just polystyrene. And I remember Laura Androlia did this, didn't she? And this is how. So we've made the strips of polystyrene and we've covered it with some velvet so that it makes it easy for you to slot. It's just polystyrene, do you see? Give you a little peek of that. Just polystyrene, there we are. That's all, just polystyrene with a bit. And I think actually it's the velvet insert she's pulled out. But it's a really good idea, isn't it? So that you've got those little slots in there. And the great thing is it keeps it secure, because you know, if you've got a really busy craft fair, what you don't want to do is have lots of people losing, dropping, or sadly to say, pinching things, because it does happen. Now, you have got the 3 cases here with the glass lids. And now, these are wonderful for just storing things in. But Sarah, isn't it great to have everything displayed in a beautiful manner?
It is, and if you want a really quick way to do that ring display, if you get the little foam beading mats that are available on the website.
Couple of quid.
Yeah, you can take one of these and you can cut with a craft knife your slots in there, and you can have a white insert if you want a white one.
You could just do ring slots, not all the way.
Just little slots just for your rings.
She's clever.
Or you can put one of these in, or something similar inside there, and then you can you get these pins. They're like a U-shaped pin. I think they call them they're like furniture tacks, and you can pin your jewellery, so your neckline pieces and everything to it.
Yes.
Then you can have those stood vertically on your craft stall, so you can have your wow factor piece. You know, if you'd made a beautiful piece like Rachel Norris's turtle there, and you wanted that just to be kept really securely and safely, like almost like a display piece that, you know, you could put that in there, pin it in there and have it on display, and then have lots of height on your display as well, just to create loads of interest.
You've got to have the height, haven't you? Maybe put them all on steps. I'm just thinking if you had vintage pieces or pieces you created to look vintage, I think it would look really good if you encase them, because people will, you know, buy into the fact that they are supposed to be vintage. They are supposed to be in a glass case a little bit more. DFGC94 is your item code. Now you're getting 3. And so it's triple trouble this morning, which is what happens when there are 3 crazy deals all in a row for one price tag. Are you ready? 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're shopping with us in a webby way this morning, if you want these fabulous display boxes, then come and grab them quickly, because the deal we're about to give you is gonna blow these right out of the water and into your living room this morning at £12.95. That's £4.30. 1.58. Yes, my maths head's getting better. I didn't make it up. I really didn't. Did I? Sometimes I don't know. I think that's what I said. 31 point something. See, I'm getting better. Do you know why? Because my daughter's been teaching me.
Has she? That's really
terrible,
good.
Is that? Yeah. My 12-year-old's been teaching me maths. See? Have a look at this. Oh, I tell you what, can you imagine? Poor child been born into this. Now, you have got that velvety bottom there. That's just there for freshness. It's one of those little fresh I don't really know why they put those in there, but they seem to be everywhere. Those little silica things.
They soak up any moisture.
Oh, do they?
That's what they're there for. So when a product's made, it's naturally got moisture in it. So if you were to seal it, they put one of those in just so it can soak any of that natural moisture up.
How clever.
Yeah.
It's these little things you don't think of, isn't it, Jenny Cleary? And they've got the ribbon there to stop it over flapping, because this is glass. It is glass. I won't do the tooth test. I'm going to trust myself. Yeah, it's glass, I think. Can you imagine? Yeah, no, there, look. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Just so it doesn't over flip. So you've got your glass top cases for £12.95. So there's the ribbon there. Loads of you there. Let me see your lovely names. £12.95. There we are. Jean and D. You're there. Marion, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, and Kana in Berkshire. Marie. I hope I'm saying your name right, or it could be Ensana. I'm not sure. Christine, Ray, Brenda, Margaret, Janice. Jeanette, Marie, Katie in Cornwall, Sophie in Hertfordshire. It's where the very clever people come from. Alwyn, Anna, Maria, Lindsay, Val, Sharon. Oh, Val, you've bought 2 of these. Well done. That means you're getting 6 altogether. That's a good idea. I'd buy 2 of these. You get 6 for under £30. That's a great idea. Do you know what? Linda in Hertfordshire, she never lets us down. Linda in Hertfordshire has bought 3 of these. I'd love to come and look at your beadery. I really would. I wonder if she owns that bead shop round the corner from me. Ooh, yeah. I'm going to go in there and ask her if her name's Linda. And if she goes red and says no. Susan in Merseyside's bought 2 of these as well. Val, you're multi-buying. Jeanette. Tahid has bought these. Hello, Tahid from the text. Pam, Susan, Catherine, you're there. Jemima. I love the name Jemima.
Isn't it lovely?
I wanted to call Mia Jemima. I think it's a wonderful name. Jenny in Lincolnshire, we all know you're a little minx, and you've come at the same time as Susie in Somerset. Spelt the same way my best friend Susie spells her name. June in Monmouthshire. Oh, Monmouthshire's beautiful. My friend has got a shop in Monmouthshire. It's like a little trinkety shop. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely place. I wonder if you know her. Her name's Catherine. Sylvia, you're there. Iris, you're there. Olga in Lancashire. And Olga sends quite a lot of things to the Wall of Fame. Elizabeth in the Scottish borders. Linda in Gloucestershire. That's where I came from this morning. Pauline in Derbyshire, you're there as well. Stayed at my mum's last night. Antoinette in Belfast. Lucy in Kent. Gillian in County Durham's bought 2 of these. Stephanie, you're in County Durham as well. Loads of you there. We've got Dion back on track. Susan in Merseyside's bought 2 of these. Dion got my illness, and you were a bit of a wimp about it. I've got to admit. Yeah. I mean, I battled on, but she went home sick. You're a wimp. But then, to be fair, you're now over it. You know, mine dragged on for about 2 weeks now. I said to her, man up, what's wrong with you? She's like, I can't do it, I can't go on. Tell you what. Do you know what we're going to do today? First, we're going to give these back to Cass, because there's nowhere to put them. Thank you, magical Cass. Sorry, excuse me. Right, at 1/2 the hour, every hour today, which is 4 hours, which is 4 half-pasts, we're going to give to you a half-past deal. It's not any half-past deal, it's a hot half-past deal. That's what it is. Now, we're going to give you a hot half-past deal. Which one should we do first? Which hot half-past deal should we do first? You need to get on the phone now. What did I do with those? There. Now, you need to get on the phone lines now, because Dion is going dangerously below the price tag she should be going. But in her defence, it is a hot half-past deal. So, you know, she's got to do it. She's got to do what a girl's got to do to make it a hot deal. It's January, you see. And the thing about January is, you know, all right, every day, we do love to have beautiful, luxurious pieces, especially Sarah Elvin, because she's a princess. Now, I'm going to just call her Princess Elvin from now on. I tell you what, she's one of those girls I'm going to be jealous of now. Wire, free holidays to Barbados. Now, I want to show you what I've got. Now, what was I saying? I was saying that very expensive findings and things like that. Yes, we all love them, we all want them, but we can't necessarily afford them in January because we've paid for Christmas and because January feels like the longest month in the world because we get paid early, some of us. And then February comes and it's very short and we're all, ah! And so January is a time, I think, whether we're on the high street, whether we're in the supermarket, or whether we're here at JewelleryMaker, where we are pulling our reins in a little bit. We're all feeling rather guilty about overindulging at Christmas time, and we're all thinking about how we're going to pull our bootstraps, how we're going to run around the park to get rid of the extra bottom we've grown from all of the chocolate we've eaten. That's just me. And things like that, you know. So, all right, we're reining it in. Now, we need these findings though, don't we, if we are creating for our fairs, our Christmas fairs. Not our Christmas fairs, what am I talking about? Our spring fairs. February fairs, you need, now post and butterfly backs I enjoy a lot. They're definitely my favourite when we're working with gems of distinction because they drop much nicer. Well, I think they do. And there's less of a gap between the gemstone and the earlobe because you go straight into gemstone. There's no lobe about it. SVG, P77, now these are going dangerously low. You've already got 100 pairs at a very good price tag to start off with, but you've never, now we've given you good deals. This is what these normally should be. And by the way, that's only £1 49.95p per pair. It's £1 49.5p per pair at that price tag. Except I'm not going to give you that price tag. What is it? No, it's 14p. Sorry, what am I talking about? 14.95p, so 15p basically. At 15p per pair, Sue in Hertfordshire's having a field day. She's probably on the text now. At 15p per pair, actually, come on, it's a great deal. 14.95 for 100, 15p a pair is a great deal. We're going so much lower that, you know, imagine Dion dancing around like Rumpelstiltskin right now. That's how low we're going. 80, so hang on a minute, 86p a pair? Is that right? Or is that 8p a pair? It's 8p a pair, 9p a pair.
Amazing.
Just under 9 pence per pair. This is brilliant. You know what to do. You know what to do, Lynn in Hertfordshire. £8.65. Multi-buy-tastic opportunity right now. I want to see everybody's names. Of course you're there. Beryl in Worcestershire, Glynis in Glamorgan, Margaret in Bridgend, Marie in West Midlands, Kath in Worcestershire, Nicholas, you're there. We've got Anonymous in Buckinghamshire, Michelle in Essex, Maria in Angus, Margaret in the Scottish Borders, and Christine. Don't forget that you are paying 1p&p all day long. I would take advantage of this. And multi-buy. Absolutely. Susan Amir's beside you there. Hello, darling. Sorry about that accent. Two anonymous jewellery makers, one in Warwickshire, one in Devon. Kath, you're in Worcester, I've said you already. Tracy in Herefordshire. Hello to you. Josephine, you're there. Margaret in Warwickshire, you're there. Loads of you shopping with us here today. Don't forget, 1p&p all day long, no matter how much you put into your basket this morning. You do get the butterfly backs with the posts at £8.95. You have got yourself a hot two-trot deal. Use your debit card or your credit card to come and grab this one. SVG P77. Sorry, I had a little cough going on there. Laura in Greater Manchester, you're there. Now, Sarah, things like findings, we just can't get enough of. Oh, Margaret in Gloucestershire's there. Talk to me about how important it is to have a good stock and also how important it is to have a different mix of earring findings.
It's really important. People have their own personal preference when it comes to an earring finding. Some people prefer the security that comes from a post and butterfly back. And I've been brought many sets of jewellery that people have bought from elsewhere and said, could you change from a shepherd's hook to a butterfly back, a post and butterfly back, because I prefer to wear them and I need them the security because I'm at work. I can't lose an earring because they might work somewhere that, you know, they can't possibly lose one. And also it creates variety. If you're selling your jewellery on, you know, not everybody wants to wear a shepherd's hook, so having that variety allows people to make that choice. Having these in your stock as well, if you're doing a fair or if you're doing a party or you're doing a make and take or whatever ways you sell your jewellery, you can then choose. People can say, actually, I love that pair of earrings, but could you change it for me from a shepherd's hook to a butterfly back? And you can do it straight there and then for them, and it's a really quick and easy service to offer them. So it just gives people more variety, gives you more variety as a jewellery maker as well.
I think it does change the design also.
It does, because you have that shorter drop on the design, and a lot of people like that because, you know,
I do.
If you've got short hair, you don't necessarily want an awful long earring. Also, for practicality, for work reasons as well, you may want to wear it during the daytime, wear that shorter look, so that you've got that variety. If you are buying jewellery making kits, to have these gives you that variety to be able to say, you know what, I've got them in my stock.
Somehow feels more dynasty putting a pair of pair of post and butterfly backs, and as girls we like to feel a bit dynasty, don't we? If you don't know what that is, Dion and Cass, it's a programme we used to watch in the 80s.
I've heard of it, thank you very much.
Oh, Cass, I've heard of it, thank you very much. She went, all right, Crystal Carrington, don't get your knickers in a twist. No, I've heard of it. How dare I? How dare I presume you didn't know what that was? Gosh, I tell you. Now, I'm quite happy today because my son got through to his auditions to sing in the Royal Albert Hall, and I didn't think he was going to do it because he traditionally, all of the kids were singing things like I'd do anything on the stage, and I was like, go classic, go classic. Yeah. He's like, Mummy, don't tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing and just don't get involved. He does this all the time. I'm not allowed to get involved, because apparently I ruin everything. Anyway, he stands up and you're not going to believe what he sang. I need dollar. And I was like, no, no, that's not the song. And he is really good, like he's amazing. And everybody sort of stopped. And he got through out of all these kids because he was different. And I thought, he said, I told you I knew what I was doing. I was like, you little scamster. 8 years old. He's 8, so he's so switched on. Honestly, yeah, he's going to be singing at the Royal Albert Hall. It makes me want to cry just saying it. I'm going to be a mess on the day. A mess. So get tickets. Now, I'll tell you how later when I've remembered. Have a look. So pretty much Tuesday was spent with me squealing a lot.
As we do.
And singing I Need Dollar. It's a brilliant choice of song, that, Max. What do I know? Have a look at what you've got there. Oh, who's been spoiling Sara Elvin again? Have a look at what you've got here. Wow. Sara, did you find a lucky 4-leaf clover just before the year change?
I don't know what's happened. I just think 2014 might just be my year.
I would go do the lottery.
I think so, yeah.
If I were you. Man, I don't think you need it. Now, you very lucky to have a strand like this in your kit, Sara. Very lucky to have it in anyone, just in your stash. The quality is outstanding. I'm sure Sara was really excited when she opened this kit because our designers get the kit. Wow! It just looks like the moon, doesn't it? The most amazing silvery moon, when you look up. Very romantic. Look at that labradescence. Isn't this gorgeous? Ooh, it is beautiful, isn't it? I love that. I just, you can get transfixed. Oh, well, I can by Labrador. And you can look and you can actually think. I always think, yeah, I get it. So so many people talk about crystal healing and magic with gemstones and myth and legends. Well, you know what? I am a saluter of a magpie, and I do like to believe in a little bit of magic because I don't think there's any harm in it. Now, I get it with a strand like this. Do you? Fairy wings of iridescence. I think this is just beautiful, Sara. And then you have got, look at this. And I love dove grey and pink together. Now I think that's rhodonite, of course. Those cute. Now I love this. I absolutely love this kit. Sara's done some outstanding jewellery. Now have a look at the silver cord. Yes, it's gorgeous. It just works. It just works. Now, did you get your clear quartz with this as well?
I did.
I haven't got that.
Do you want?
It's gone missing. There it is. Oh, Sarah's got some of hers there.
I've been using it, but you can...
you had some in your spare kit, didn't you?
Yes,
Here we go.
I've been using it, so it's not a full strand.
All right, well, that's fine. Oh, these are slightly frosted.
Yes.
Oh, aren't they lovely? Do you know what that reminds me of? You know when the windows mist up and you want to write your name or a little... That's what that reminds me of, misty windows. Oh, I love it, Sara. I love it. I bet you were happy, weren't you now?
It's a really unusual combination to have the squares in there as well, which was lovely.
Now you have got also your threading materials. If you've never bought a kit with us here at JewelleryMaker before, I just want you to know you get absolutely everything included in your kits. Now you're also going to get 43 pieces of solid sterling silver. It's called cashmere. You have got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You have got your heart chain. You've got your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, your silver balls, your head pins, your eye pins, and your toggle clasp, and your lobster claw clasp. I always forget the word for lobster claw clasp. Do you? 3 open jump rings there too. Now, if you were buying this, totting it up, individually putting these in baskets, your web price at the end before checkout and before postage is added would be £40.70. But it's not going to be £40.70 today. We're going to take this under £25 because it's January and because I do believe that it is supposed to be £27. I'm going to be honest with you, I've been I've been trying to push for under that because I know it's January. £24.95 in February. Please expect the prices to go back up again. NVG C57 at just 24. Now remember, the silver on its own is £12.95. You've got the cord. You've got the most stunning labradorite. NVG C57 is your item code. 800 644 655. Now, without further ado, let's scuttle over to Lady Elvin, Princess Elvin. Sarah, do take that silver spoon out of your mouth. I am coming over to you momentarily. Sarah is now taking the silver spoon out of her mouth. She's waved the servants away.
Yes.
Where should you go, Sarah Elvin?
I don't know. I don't know at all.
What a lovely problem to have. Do I go to Barbados or do I go to Dominica?
I know. I know. What a lovely problem.
It is a lovely problem. Now, I love this here. Very down.
Well, I actually prepped the wrong demo, so I have actually prepped to do that one, but it doesn't matter. I will do the one I was going to do.
Oh, well, you do what you like. You do what you like. Have a look at all of this gorgeous jewellery. Have a look. Oh, this is like a heart. Oh, no, it's not. It's a round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a look. So we're going, and you've done that macrame you did before, the loopy.
It's a slightly loopy different one, yes.
A loopity.
Yes.
So we're starting with this one. Here you go. We've got a loop-de-loop with the pendant there as well. There we go. There's your clear
lovely.
quartz back that stone. Then to the next necklace over here, which is a choker. And what Sarah's done is that she's taken the ribbon out of the bag.
I have.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you can wear that as a bracelet as well, because
Do you know what I'm
choice is
thinking,
yours.
Sarah? That will look amazing in the hair.
It would.
At the back of a bun.
Yeah. And you could attach, it onto where I've crimped the beading thread. You could attach 2 little grips onto there, and then you would be able to attach that into the back of a bun as well.
Cass, come here with that lovely black hair of yours. This is going to look lovely in the back of your hair.
Or you could use it.
Turn around, love. Turn around.
That's it.
All the way. We want to get. Look. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Or you
I
could
just
attach it to a
plucked
hair
you,
comb as well.
You there? Come here. Isn't it beautiful in the hair?
Yeah. It's very bridal as well. You could,
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I wish I had such lovely, thick, dark hair like you have. Look at her gorgeous hair.
I know. It's just a really versatile braid.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Thanks, Cass, for just being my model. Have a look. And then you've got another pendant piece. I love the cubes here.
I know.
I'm a big fan of cubes, actually.
I love them. I think they're just really versatile, and it just creates such a different look. I mean, you make designs that you would normally use around beading, and you put a cube in there, and it just looks completely different yet again.
And you've got the use of the heart chain around the bottom. Then let's skittle straight down. And then you've got some earrings, as my friend Lynn says. There we are. Let's just get them in focus for you. There we go. There we go. And then just to the left or the right, to the left of those. To the left. Everybody's earrings in a stand to the left. Have a look. Dion was with me. What they don't hear is everybody in the gallery singing along, so it just makes me look completely mad. Then you've got a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, a variety of the half-hitch knots in there.
Very neat. And then you've got another Shambhala style bracelet on macrame.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of saying macrame right now. Oh, I like that one. That's like the carpet beater knot again, isn't it?
It's an alternating square knot.
Yeah,
that one.
I like that. Now, you're going to demo which piece?
Now, you've got a choice now because I've set both demos up. So you can either have the wheel or you can have the clear quartz.
I think I'd like to do the clear quartz. Is that all right? Just because I want to put that in Cass's hair.
It's fine. I set both up anyway. So it wasn't until I got the jewellery back out I went, oh, I'm supposed to do that one.
Oh, I think you can do what you like.
Yeah, no.
Or is it Dion saying, I want this one?
Because both Dion and I can't make a decision between us.
Oh no, you're not Librans. Oh, you're Gemini.
Both Geminis.
Oh no, the same as my son.
Yeah, we're both Gemini, so neither of us can make a decision, unfortunately.
What is that about you?
No, we just can't do it. It's physically impossible.
If you give my son £10 and say, right, you've got half an hour in this toy shop, you better decide what you want, he has a meltdown.
Yeah, I can't make
And I
decisions.
go, right, that's it, we're out of here, kid. I've given you half an hour, I'm not staring at that same robot, and then to the Lego, and then to the Moshi Monster for any more length of time.
I know.
And then he has or he gets something and goes outside and goes, I didn't want that, it's because you hurried me. I didn't hurry you, we were in there for half an hour.
I know. The other thing I can't stand is people rushing me. It's one
Same
of those.
as Max.
Ooh, can't stand it.
So Gemini thing.
Yeah, it
okay.
must be. So what I've done is I've taken two pieces of beading thread, and I've doubled them over and I've crimped them. So this is going to be where I can attach my ribbon, or if you're going to attach it to a hair comb, you can attach some wire onto there, put it on a hair comb, or whatever you want to. So that's your little attaching point. And I have, unfortunately I haven't got a black mat, I will put a black mat under here. You have 5 of the white quartz on 2 of the strands, and I've put 10 on 2 of the others. And these want to sort of sit, so you've got 2 on the inside and 2 on the outside. The longer ones need to be on the outside strands. And I hope that's coming across on the TV okay. And what you're going to do is with the 2 strands that have 5 white quartz on, you're going to cross them through one of your labradorite. Oh, these beautiful, I just love these. They were sparkling so nicely and hardly any light at all at home. It's been so gloomy.
Ooh.
And you just pull that. That is your first little link. And then with the ones that have got the 10 on, you're going to do exactly the same thing and create your next one, like so. Now what I did at home is you're on these 2 that have got you've come through your labradorite and only have 5 beads on to start off with. You're going to add 10 on next. But what I did at home is, as I added the 10 beads, is I actually tucked them underneath, so they kind of went through that gap.
Ah.
And so all you're going to do, and that's why I've kept my strand here, is literally, I keep all my beads on the strand. This is a really top tip for anybody. Don't take small beads off the strands.
Unless you have to.
Unless you have to.
Now you can strand straight from there, can't you?
You can. But I don't know if you can see, if I hold this against my hand, there's 2 strands there. I've actually split the carrying strand in half.
Why?
Because if you take one of those out, so if I show you on this bit of the strand, can you see?
Yeah.
I've taken that back through the beads.
How did you get it back through the bead?
Literally just push the beads up like that, and then if you just
Oh,
pull with
the
your
clever
nail.
way. In my mind I was going
Like
back
that.
through, taking 10 years about it.
Yeah, and just pull it through and it'll pull through and you'll be left with a smaller carrying strand, which makes it easier for this beading thread. And I always pull them over my finger like that, and then you can then just push that through. And because there's more of a gap,
Yes, this makes perfect sense.
it's easier. So you get 4 or 5 at a time. So you just literally pop them through and thread them. And especially under the studio lights, or if you're working in a really bright environment, this makes it so much easier to bead a smaller bead. So again, just pull those through, and I'm just going to do one side so you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just do one side so you can see how this works. Oh, no, they
Sorry, I
don't.
thought I was going to sneeze then.
I know, I could see you wafting
it went.
a little.
It went.
Right.
It's all right, Tom. Panic not.
So I've got my beads on there, and what I would do with this tail is take it underneath the loop that has got the original 10 on. If I take both tails through, I'll just quickly show you, like that. So now when I put my labradorite on, if you imagine I've beaded the other side, you end up with almost a wave pattern coming through the beading. So if I pull that and pull that one, so if I hold it, maybe that would be the easiest way, hold all the threads. Can you see it's gone underneath itself? If I hold it up like that, can you see? It's gone under and over, and that's what gives you that sort of undulating pattern, is alternating, taking them from the top to underneath through those loops. And what you would do is you would create another row of 10 like we have, and then you'd start to finish that piece off. So this one that's coming out of the 3rd labradorite would only have 5 on to come back into your crimp.
Ah.
So you have 5, 2 sets of 10, and then a 5. And that's it. That's all that you need for that piece. It does use a lot of beads, but I think it's so worth it. And I think with the smaller beads, it's really nice when you have lots of them sitting next to each other. It creates lots of texture, it creates lots of light and movement in a piece. And I just think that was beautiful. It was so worth using practically the whole strand of gemstones on, because I just love it.
I do too, and I think it's in the hair. For me, it's definitely going in the hair.
Yeah.
I love that weave. I think it's very, very pretty. £24.95 for your kit. NVGC57 is your item code. Right now, thank you to Sarah, it's time to go and check you and your designs out. And if you haven't ever sent anything into the Wall of Fame before, please do. Once you make your pieces, take a little snapshot of it and send it to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. And then we will put it on air, and you will get automatically entered into the draw. Is it? It's not the draw. What day is it today? It's Friday.
Today.
It's Fantastic Friday. And with that, we're going to go over to the marvellous Wall of Fame.
Tune in to the Miss It Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 p.m. for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out.
It's one of our favourite parts, if not the favourite part of the show. It's time to look at what you've been up to at home with your designs. Ooh,
I know, lovely bit of wire work here.
Yes.
I love the whole simplicity of the piece. It's beautiful. This is from Yvonne in Glossop. She says, "Dear Jewellery Maker, I sent you an email with a picture of my first wire work pendant.
It's wonderful.
I sent it by mistake before finishing it. I just wanted to finish off saying that I enjoy your shows very much, and the designers are brilliant and the presenters are very good." And that's from Yvonne in
Thanks,
Glossop.
Yvonne.
Yvonne, that's lovely.
I love the word glossop.
I do. It's a really nice sounding place, isn't it? Glossop.
Yeah, glossop.
Yes, it's beautiful. And you are number 232.
Oh, look at this pendant.
More beautiful wire work. Isn't that
That's
lovely?
very intricate, isn't it? Wonderful.
is.
God, I'm in awe of you, you know.
I get very sore fingers, so I don't do enough wire work. I think I need more practice.
Do you know, I think you've got to, it's like when you sew, you've got to develop a resistance.
Harden
haven't
your
you?
fingers up a bit.
Number 235 is from Lou Donnelly in Glasgow, and Lou writes, "Hi all and Happy New Year." Happy New Year, Lou. I hope it's okay to enter again, as the first email I sent forgot to include the pic, and she's put "duh" underneath. Don't worry, Lou, we all have these moments. Here is my entry for this week's WAF, and the first of the year so far. I bought a strand of either agate or jasper. I think it's agate, but don't hold me to that. Not sure, and went about making a wire wrap pendant. Needless to say, it turned out quite different to what I was originally doing, but looks quite, I think it's gorgeous. Well, you know I love green. I think it looks quite nice, and the green in the stone is beautiful. It kind of looks like a smiley face. I hope you like it, and good luck to everyone in the draw. Oh yes, it does look like a smiley face. It looks like the one that in the 90s, doesn't it? We all used to have on t-shirts.
You know,
but it's prettier than that, Lou. It's way prettier. It's only because you
look like an owl as well if you just put a little beak in the middle. It looks like it would look like a little owl to me.
That's more glamorous. I do love it. Do you know, we got 2 owls at home, and when you're in bed at about 2 o'clock in the morning, they go hoo, hoo, hoo. One gut does, and then over the other side it hoots back. Oh, it's so cute, but it is quite annoying if it wakes you up. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong.
We've got woods at the back of our house, and we get owls.
You get that? Yeah, isn't it lovely? It is lovely.
It's nice. Right, I have 200.
Is that a goddess or a?
No,
it's wonderful. It's a
sort
weave.
It's some sort of knotted bracelet. I think it's almost. It could be the Charlotte's Web, actually, that one.
Oh, I really like that.
233. And this is from Katie in Kent. She says, "Hi all, here's my entry this week. It's a triple chambrala bracelet which shows off the individual banding of the purple agate. I've used purple hemp cord and finished with a sliding knot." And that's from Katie in Kent. Katie, that's lovely. I bet that's beautiful to wear as well.
It is lovely, isn't it?
That's 233.
Now I love this gizmo coil as much as the farmhouse kitchen it's in. Isn't this lovely? Do you know, the blend of colours here are just right up my street. And this is from, not far from me, Barbara in Farnborough.
Oh,
that's a rhyming name.
Farnborough's not far away, is it?
Farnborough's not far from us, is it?
No,
I think I passed Farnborough on my way home.
I used to work there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Hi all at Jewellery Maker, I hope you're well. It's nice Farnborough.
It is.
It's got the word farm in the front for a start, but it's foreign. I hope you're well. For this piece I've used copper wire and crackled agate, which was in a 5-strand bundle I got last week. All of the strands were great and I wish I'd ordered more. Best wishes to you all from Barbara. Barbara, thank you so much, my doll. You're number 236.
I've got a triple set
Ooh,
of beauties here.
shambalatastic.
Yeah, and this is 234, and this is from Chris. She says, Happy New Year to all you wonderful people at Jewellery Maker. You all work so hard for our pleasure. This is my entry. This entry this week was a Christmas commission for a friend as presents for her grandchildren.
How lovely.
I find macrame so relaxing to do, and the gems look beautiful surrounded by the soft, silky satin cord. Best love and wishes, and that's from Chris.
Oh, Chris, how lovely as well to create gifts for commissions. I think it's lovely, isn't it? Because you're all imagining them being unwrapped and worn, and they're all matching to each other. It's lovely. Now we've got a text out about the kit from the cashmere. Let's have a look. I'm going to have to get... That's not it. That's not a text message. Don't look at my forehead, it's massive. Andrea Robson in North Yorkshire says, is Sarah using a needle and thread? What size needle? No, she wasn't. It was beading thread.
Just the beading thread, no needle required. If you take that carrying cord like I did and split it, there's plenty of room for your beading thread to go straight through the holes, and it's really, really easy. I actually find it easier than threading a needle, so it's easier to do it that way. Use the beading thread, it's naturally going to be your needle for you.
Dion, I thought the kit was £24.95. Sorry, Sarah.
Has she been sneaking? She's been sneaky again, hasn't she?
She hasn't, because she'd have told me. She didn't notice that it done it. You're I think we need to go for a break.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Well, I'm not even going to talk about it, but it's all good, isn't it? It's all good. Sorry that I noticed it out loud. Actually, I could have just done it in the break, told you, couldn't I? Now, I've got some beautiful, beautiful charms coming up. But before I do that, I'm going to show you my bones. Have a look at my bones. My presenter's pick today. We have had quite a lot of text messages about these bones. Aren't they ace? If you love doing your beady work, but you're not very good like me, these are perfect. They knit together like a dream, which is why I chose them as much. They're not the most expensive strand to choose as your presenter's pick. They're not. They're red coral. They're lovely, aren't they? Bone-shaped gemstones. Now, I was torn, I'm going to be very honest with you today, between the other three that I could have had as well. So there was four, and I only chose those because they're so different. Now, I have also got the most beautiful, can you see my quandary this morning? It was a little bit like Sarah's problem. Which island in the Bahamas do I visit? They are islands, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just because you know I'm not very geographical. Now, I can't even say it, see? Stupid one of the family. Now you've got, I said to my partner the other day, yeah, I'm a bit of the, I'm like the black fish of this family, aren't I? He went, do you mean black sheep? And I was like, no, I mean black fish. Everyone says that where I'm from. Oh God, I am literally that stupid, I can't even get that right. No. You've got a beautiful emerald and stunning sapphire as well. So that was my quandary, like Sarah's. Which island in the Bahamas should Sarah go on a free trip to? Oh, the problems of a princess. I know. Oh, how lovely. What a lovely problem to have. Now, I'm going to give you, I seem to have shrunk because I'm like lunging for some reason. Shall I stand up straight? I was lunging into the desk. I think I must have been doing some kind of stretch. It is January. We should all get stretching, ready for exercise after all. Now, we have to exercise in January, Tom, because we've all eaten too much in December. All right? Or at least tell ourselves. It's all right for people like Tom who eat and eat and eat and never put on an ounce. Why is it always men? Sorry, he said. You will be sorry. You'll pay for it one day, I hope. Have a look. Have a look at what you've got here. Aren't they beautiful? Sorry, I dropped that. I'm so sorry, Tom. Now, have a look. Oh, are these my favourite charms? Are these brand new, the labradorite versions? Now, we've seen the lapis. We've seen different gemstones. They have been on air before, and I'm not sure if I've seen them. I think they're, Sarah, you've seen these pendants, haven't you, these new style?
Yes.
They were handpicked by Paula Bennett, and when they came in, she was literally running around squealing because she was so excited.
They are beautiful, aren't
they? I don't think you're getting the benefit of the labradorescence here because I can see it so strong.
So hard in the studio. Oh, I can see it from here.
Woo! Look at that. I went a bit Scottish then, didn't I? Look at that.
You did, a little bit.
They're gorgeous. Do I sound like a pantomime dame? Because that's who my inspiration is. It's the only Scottish accent I know, apart from Ali Defoy. She sounds far too glamorous. Have a look. Have a look. So you get 3 of these. Oh, I'm in love with, I think these are my favourite one. They all come with a lot, they're perfect for Valentine's Day. They've got little hearts. Where's she going to end up going for Valentine's Day? This one. Oh gosh, someone lock her in a cupboard, will they? Have a look. Have a look at this. Oh, I do love these. And the labradorescence, why can't you see how I see it? Isn't it frustrating? Have you ever tried to take a picture for the Wall of Fame and you can see the labradescence? And you're like, why isn't it? I feel the same right now. It's very difficult, isn't it, to show you how striking these are. So you've got to get them home. Very, very, very elegant. There's a feel of, you know how when it's really early morning in the summer and nobody's up yet and it's just beautiful? There's early morning sunshine calmness to these. That's going to happen to us soon. It's going to be what they call summer. We're all going to be very happy with life, aren't we? Because it's summer. Now have a look. Look at that. Wow. These are scrummy. Aren't they scrummy? SADL93 is your item code. A trio of scrumminess for just £10.95. That is less than £4 per pendant with the lobster claw clasp. And of course I'm talking to you not only about the gemstones but about solid sterling silver and 9 carat gold on top of that. Charm bracelets for you, Sarah?
Definitely, but also because you get 3, I'd be really tempted to use 2 to make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And 1 to put on a chain around the neckline.
Yeah, a matching set would be nice.
You know, so you've got that choice to be able to do that, or you've got 3 gifts. If like that lady, you know, you're making for 3 granddaughters, you've got 3 beautiful gifts straight away. Again, if you do have a business making jewellery, you know, this is 3 straight away, 3 pieces you can sell on and make a profit from.
Look at that. Look how striking these are. Oh, I love Labradorite. Loads of you there. Kathleen in Berkshire, Pat in Carmarthenshire, Angela in Herefordshire, again multi-buying, Patricia in Yorkshire. We've got Mrs. A in Kent. Nicholas, you're buying with us again. Good morning, my darling. Norma, you're there. Mrs. A's bought 2. Linda in Gloucestershire, Audrey in Shropshire. I wonder if you go to the Gloucestershire bead meet with Gemma Crow. Literally lots and lots and lots of you there. Have a look at what we've got for you. We've got a Joan in Wrexham. Wrexham's near, it's like down by the sea, isn't it?
No,
it's north, is it?
North of Wales.
Oh, I don't know. I've been there before, but it's... What's your name? You're new. Holly. Holly is our work experience girl. She literally just came in. And she's good at geography. This is perfect.
Hooray.
She knows where Wrexham... Holly knows where Wrexham is. This is wonderful. So it's just north of Wales. So I would have gone there on holiday. On the border. Would I have gone there on holiday? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Border of Wales and Shropshire. She's very good. Sandra in Lancashire. Lynn in Hertfordshire. Well, we all know that clever people live in Hertfordshire, or not so clever people live in Hertfordshire. Linda in Hertfordshire, doing it for us again. How many is Linda in Hertfordshire for today? 4 is the answer. That lady is on fire. Muriel, you're terrible, Muriel. Hazel, you're there. Helen, you've bought 2 of these. I hope Muriel in Lancashire has seen the film that I'm referring to. She doesn't actually think that I think she's terrible, because I don't. If you haven't seen it, you've seen Muriel's wedding. Loads and loads and loads of you there. You'll be singing ABBA songs if you go and if you put that on. I might watch that. I haven't seen it in ages. Oh gosh, I love to see your names. Marina, you're there. Sandra, you're there. Kyria, you're there. That's a lovely name. Kyria, K-Y-R-I-A. Kyria. That's lovely. It could be Kira. Glynis, you're there. Yvonne, you're there. Loads of you. Absolutely stacks of you. Carol in Worcestershire. Carol. Is it our Carol in Worcestershire, do you think? She's coming back soon. Woo! I hope she brings Hattie Pants in and puts her under the desk like the British Empire. Now, do you remember that? You probably don't remember. She's giggling, Dion. She ain't got a clue what I'm talking about. No, not the British Embassy. You said British Embassy. It was funny. No, the British Empire was a comedy. And do you remember it? The receptionist used to bring her kids in and keep them in the drawer. They'd be babies, she'd open the drawer, feed them and close the drawer. Obviously it was a comedy, not real life, and we never recommend you keeping kids in drawers, because that's just wrong.
I won't tell you what I used to do with my youngest when I was working. He used to come with me, and I used to do a meeting, and it was half an hour, and he used to sit under my front table underneath the tablecloth with a colouring book. He was 4.
Boy.
He was 4.
Oh, well, that's not so bad. That's not like keeping him in a drawer.
No, it wasn't too bad. But then everyone got to know him, and he wasn't allowed to sit under the table anymore, and everybody used to, just want to
Nobody
speak
puts
to him.
baby under the table.
Everyone used to speak to Vincent, and he kept all the other children in the meeting really quiet, which was good. Yeah.
Oh, it's nice to be able to do that, isn't it? Now, have a look. We don't recommend keeping children under tables or in drawers. Mine would never stay there for a start.
Oh, he's very quiet. He loves it.
Now, have a look at what I've got for you. 2 lots of chain. Are these sterling silver, Dion? They're silver on copper. I love the mango shapes. They're higgledy-piggledy, aren't they? And you can use these as individual links. I'd use them as chain, though. I've got to say it, Sarah. How about you?
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love any of these large link chains because they're great if you want to take the smaller link chain through and weave it through.
Oh, yeah.
It's great if you want to take, if you've got a beaded, like a neckline piece, and just weave it through those larger links. It looks amazing. Great for making your charm dangles, you know, Debbie Bulford style neckline pieces. All brilliant for that, and great just to add that extra feature if you just want to put 3 or 4 links to make an asymmetric neckline piece. Looks amazing.
I agree, and you've got both the rounds and the, I sort of refer to these as mango shapes. They're probably called something a bit more technological. There are some different, there's almost marquees in some of these as well. Whether they're going to be a feature, whether you're going to make a whole bracelet or necklace out of these is totally up to you, of course. 38 centimetre in the hammered rounds. You've got those little links in between as well. By the way, these are all E-coated. Am I supposed to have 3 chains or 2? That's all right, because my graphics say 3. And then you have got the mango links that are 25 by 16, and you've also got oval links in there as well. So you've got 2 lots of chain. You could use them both in one piece, you could use them separately. It's about adding texture to our pieces. It's about being able to work a little bit differently. Maybe a bit outside the box to where you would normally go. Maybe you need an anchor point for your wire. Then I believe I'm giving you the opportunity to do just that. LVGC60 is your item code. You should be paying just now $9.90 is a good deal already, I think, but we are going to take it down to more of a January price tag for you, because that's how we roll, because we love you here at Jewellery Maker. How about you buy one and you get the other for £1? How about that for a January deal? I like the sound of that entirely. Don't forget a 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 P&P if you're shopping with us all day long, $5.95 for the both. This is a great deal.
That is an amazing deal.
Sarah just pointed at the screen and went, Did you? How much was it originally? Sarah thinks you've gone too low there.
It's just an amazing deal. I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd be buying multiples of these, keep them in your stash. They'll be there when you want them. I always reach for these larger chains for making those real impact pieces. Also, if you've got heavier gemstones like, you know, the rose quartz and things, just to have a pendant but hanging on a different style chain, use one of those links just as a pendant bail, just to add lots of charms and dangles from. Amazing. That price, silly price.
It's an uber-duper deal. You've got to get your double of earrings. $5.95 for 2 chains. They have been E-coated, which means that the metal work has been protected from tarnishing. Also, it makes your pieces hypoallergenic. Sylvia from Gloucestershire, what a wonderful place to live in the world. Madeline in Lincolnshire, it is all right down there. Stayed there last night, my mum lives there. People that of greatness are born there. Gifty, you're back in Nottinghamshire. Susan, I love Nottinghamshire Forest. Nottingham Forest, isn't it wonderful there? Jennifer in Merseyside, you there? Susan in Suffolk. Madeline, I'm losing you because there's so many people in Lincolnshire. Janet from Brizzo, you bought 2 of these. Karen, you're there. Elizabeth from Wiltshire. Maria in Essex has bought 2 of these. Kathleen in Berkshire. Kay, you're there. Helen. Roseanne, you're shopping with us this morning. So is Nesta. Peggy, you're there in Midlothian. Kathleen, you're there. Anonymous in Lincolnshire, buying 4 of these. Joan in Wrexham, back for more. Christina and Peter in Worcestershire, hello to you. Jane, you're there. So many of you shopping with us. Glenda in Norfolk, you're multi-buying. You've got 2 in your basket. Pam, you're there. Anthony in Bristol. Lots of you shopping with us this morning. Vivienne in Herefordshire. We've got a lot of beaders in Herefordshire. We have got So many of you coming through. It's lovely, as always, to see your names popping up in front of me. Bernadette, you're multi-buying. Loads. Kate in Cornwall, you're there as well. Great to have you on board. Enkana or Ensana, tell me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. You're multi-buying today. Hello to you. Marnie in Cornwall has bought 2 of these. Well done, Manny. Manny or Marnie? Manny is a Colombian name, isn't it? Manny.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I like that. Do you? I like that. Oh, is it Spanish as well? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, she likes it. She likes it. She likes a Spanish-sounding name. If Dion has another child, it'll be... Her son's middle name is Diego. I love that. Do you know, Max goes to school, and this is the coolest name in the world. What's the kid called? Hang on a minute. What's his... Wait there. No. It's Santino Luca. Santino. What a name! The kid looks like a movie star. His mum is from Peru. Santino Luca, and it's the way he's just like, look, this kid is going to be a movie star. He walks in and you just like, Santino Luca is here, everybody. And you're like, whoa! Just honestly, she's the most beautiful Peruvian lady, honestly stunning. LVG C60, isn't it a good name? You can have that one, Dion, Santino. I'm not going to have any more, so you can have that. You know, you store them up just to go. My sister keeps saying, I'm going to use this name, and I keep going, no, because that's, oh, hang on, no, you can have it. You can have that. I wasn't going to have that. You can.
I know.
We're in a dilemma over names with what we're going to call
I've
baby.
still got my girl's name. I didn't, because I had 2 boys, so I was going to have, if Vincent had been a girl, it would have been Rebecca.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
How are you going to spell it? The Jewish way or the English way or the normal way?
The normal way, I think.
Not that Jewish people aren't normal, because they are.
No,
Well, I
but the
don't know
English-
actually.
the English spelling.
My uncle is. Half of my family is Jewish,
Yeah.
so I am sort of allowed to say that. Now, I like the way with a K, Rebecca with a K.
It's nice with a K. Yeah.
My 2 nieces have got Jewish names. Leah, Leah's spelled the Jewish way. Now, let's go with... Leah is a Jewish name, yeah. Yeah, it's a Jewish name. Anyway, yeah, half of my family are no, some of them are Japanese, yes, they are, it's true. We've got a bit mixture of everybody in ours. We've got all sorts of religions going on. And then the Irish part are all Catholics, so it's all... Anyway, whatever it is. Now, I have got for you... Now, these are great, but don't over-pinch them. Can we do these? Please tell me we can do them. They're my favourite thing. Do you know why? They just right a million wrongs.
They do. Completely.
They're just the best. Now, we're just testing whether we could do these, because Dion did tell me in the break, I don't think we can do your crimp bead covers, to which I had a bit of a diva strop, to be honest, because I love them. Not a real diva strop. Woo, we can do them. Now, let me just tell you one thing about these. If you're used to using crimp bead covers that are non-precious metal, so maybe your antique bronze or your copper, whatever, now these are so much softer. When you pinch them, and this was the mistake I made. You're probably a lot cleverer than me, though. Don't over pinch, because you'll squish them.
I actually do mine with my fingertips.
You do? I do mine with my tweezers.
Because they're quite malleable. So
they don't need flat nose pliers, though, do they?
They don't. And if you do want to use your flat nose pliers, when you hold your pliers, don't squish them straight down.
That's what I did.
Just gently
push,
sort of in and out, just gently. Don't actually push them together. Just literally rock them up and down, and that will close it.
You'll only make the mistake once, but you waste one of them. That was the dire straight for me.
And also, if you get them and they've closed together, which they may do in transit because they are quite malleable, all you need to do is to slide the crimp cover down your round nose pliers, and it'll open it back up again.
Yeah, it does.
And
I have done that
over. Yeah.
Now you've got rose gold and traditional gold. Now, even if you don't want to cover up your crimps, which often I don't, I actually just add these. Do you know why for me these are an absolute saviour, and probably for you too at home, is that sometimes you have been working for ages doing a stretchy bracelet or a bracelet, and you look and there's a blinking gap.
A gap.
and you've worked so hard, and you're like, why? I am not unstranding that. And believe me, if you've colour graded, it's not ever going to be unstranded. So all you've got to do is either end of the bracelet and in the middle, or in between each one, if the gap's that bad, is pop one of these. Now you literally squidge it. Now that's closed now. I literally touched it and it closed. It's almost butter-like softness. Now that will stay sturdy as a round now. It is sterling silver, and you've got the element of real gold, rose gold and 9-carat gold over the top. Now you get loads of these, and I promise you they're a real saving grace. I'll try and, have we got a strand that I can try these? Yes, we have. I'm just gonna pick up a strand that's got a gap. So let's say this is your stretchy bracelet. You put it on and you've stranded it, and there's a blooming gap. A blooming gap. Ah! So there's my gap there. So all I'm gonna do is take these. I'm gonna take myself a crimpage, and then I'm just gonna hook it. And then I'm going to squidge, okay? Squidge, and there it's shut. Now that will close up your gap and also make quite a cute little feature. Now I like that.
I hide my knots, my elasticated bracelet knots, I hide under
Well, that's
those.
the traditional use for them, isn't it? To hide things like crimps or knots. But actually, you can also hide gaps with them. And it's not just about gaps. You're right, Sarah.
Yeah. I mean, but you know, sometimes you know that, and it also helps to keep the knot on your elasticated bracelet really sturdy. Yeah. Because it's just giving it that extra little bit of containment, if you like. It's got nowhere to go, so it can't wriggle and come undone at all. So it just contains that little elasticated knot and stops it from anything happening to it. But these are great if you've done a wire work piece, with beading thread, and you just want to add some embellishment to it. You can just literally, once you've finished the piece, if you've got some of the beading thread showing, you can just crimp them all over the beading thread, and it looks like you spent ages threading on proper closed beads. Yeah. But all you've done is, after you've finished the piece, just randomly put them on there. But I also use them as little decorations. I've done a piece here that's got the crimp covers just as a little decoration, actually on a piece of chain, just to add an embellishment.
Well, this is indeed exactly what they are, little embellishments. Can we not give them? I know everyone wants these because they're all on the phone. Make Scott fix it. Do you like my brat face? Fix it. It works for children. Why doesn't it ever work for me?
I know, it never works when you're an adult, does it?
No. What about this? Please can you fix it? 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 Oh, I tell you what, they could drive you crackers, couldn't they, these kids? Now, do you know what she's done instead? I'll tell you what, you can do your presenter's pick instead. All right, now I'm happy, woo! You're such a good mother to me. Have a look. The art of distracting, that's what you've got to learn. Oh look, there's a Superman in the sky. That's what she just did to me. Where? No. We've been very excited about these, actually. We can definitely do them, so get yourself on the phone lines. I'm going to bring you my presenter's pick, the bones, that they literally knit together like that. Wonderful if you want to make something look like you spent forever and a day doing it, but you haven't. It's all in the shape and the way they sit so beautifully. It reminds me a little bit of beaded kumihimo, which I'm no good at all. Sarah's great at it, Mark's wonderful at it too. But if you can't do beaded kumihimo, if you're on my, or if you just want something that's very simple to do, then these bones are going to work really well. Now the reason I chose these is because we hardly see them. We hardly see them. I know you love them, and I think the colour's great, the shape is wonderful. So that's why, you saw my dilemma this morning. I didn't pick the most expensive strand, which girls do normally go. If somebody says, what do you want? You normally go for the most expensive one, don't you? Yeah. But actually, no, I didn't do that. I thought about design, and I thought about, different gemstones that we don't see every day. And I thought about how useful they were going to be to us in our designs and how easy they are, plus thinking of new jewellery makers that perhaps haven't seen these before, and any existing jewellery makers that have used them and are itching to get more. So I made the choice for these. I hope that I did you well, because we always give you a little bit more of a cheekier deal when I pick it as a presenter's pick. So I chose with you in mind, and I hope I did okay. Now these are going under £10, and you've got to appreciate how hard it is to actually cut coral in this way. Now, in case you're asking, yes, our coral is always ethically sourced. There are two ways in which you can go and get coral. You can go out there in the ships and get it in an unethical way, or you can wait for it to be washed in by the shore. Now, if you do it the ethical way like we do, it takes a lot longer, which is why we don't see much coral. Because there is a lot of coral out there, but there's not a lot of ethically sourced coral. So we have to wait for it all to be washed up. Then have a big enough quantity to take this and make them into gemstones. Obviously dry out, make it into gemstones, drill hole it. Now it takes a long time. It really does take a long time to do that. And you'd think that coral off the back of that is it would be more expensive, but it's not. And I'll tell you why. Because if we made it as expensive, I think more people would go for unethically sourced coral because they could get it for cheaper because there's more of it, and that's not what we want to do here at Jewellery Maker. That's not what we stand for. So we're going to match the price of coral, even though more of a process has gone into sourcing these because they're ethically sourced. Now, you know me. You know I get on a bit of a bandwagon sometimes, which I'm not supposed to do when there's things on the earth happening that I don't think are fair and nice, and there's a bit of cruelty. So there is no way I would bring you this if it wasn't ethically sourced. I wouldn't do it. You know that. You know. I love nature. It's very important to me. Now, anyway, with that aside, let's totally push that aside to that area, and let's talk about design now. Because when something knits together so beautifully, you could put these in the hair, they'd look wonderful. A bracelet straight away, full of texture, and I will try these on in a minute as a necklace actually. I just think full of texture. And I'm going to sort of separate these so you can see, because I think when they're knitted together, you perhaps can't see what they... Yes, did you think they were connected? No, that's why I love them, because they're not connected, and you can really add these in a higgledy-piggledy type way. Now I'm going to put these up to my neckline. Do you see how, doesn't it look like a big tube? And it's really flexible. Which if it was a big tube, if these were, it wouldn't be. Now Sarah, I know you love these too.
Yes.
I love the chunkiness of these.
Yeah, they're lovely. I mean, you just need, if you want to start getting that sort of tessellated effect where they come together, you only need 2 or 3 and it starts straight away.
Oh, they knit straight in.
So amazing for making earrings and giving you that effect. These look great if you add them in between a substantial round, so the similar sort of diameter to the actual knitted togetherness. It looks great, it looks amazing. But you can also just have little sections of them. They make great stretchy bracelets to be charm carriers, make amazing ones of those, put little jump rings in between. They're just so versatile and so easy to use. And I think, you know, you can just really push your jewellery making if you are an experienced jewellery maker, but also if you're a beginner. They work so easily. They take all that hard work out. They give you an effect that looks like you've spent forever to do it, but without doing anything other than stranding. And sometimes the simplest designs are often the best. I can imagine this just with some beautiful sterling silver chain or gold chain, and some little charms in between. You know, like the discs we do, like the saucers.
The ones that are slightly bowed?
Yeah, you can put those in between, or they would look amazing.
I really like these a lot, Sarah.
They're just
there are
versatile.
so many of you on the phone lines. We are most certainly ready to give you a price tag. Now, I don't know what the price is, but I do know it's going to be cheeky because we do give you a little bit more off for it being a presenter's pick. I do hope, like I said before, I really hope I've picked okay for you this morning. Are you ready? If you're joining us on the phone lines, you're going to get this coral strand for $6.95. I would definitely multi-buy with these. Have a look at what you've got, and then I'm going to see who has been multi-buying. Above my head, all of your wonderful names. And it's great to see you there. I can't wait to see what you're going to send into the Wall of Fame with this gorgeous strand. For just $6.95, I think there'd be 3 going in my basket because we don't see them often, do we? We have got multi-buying Maggie in Devon. Anne in Lincolnshire. Jeanette in Merseyside has 3 of these. Fiona in Buckinghamshire has 4. Sorry, that's the Irish way of saying it. Fiona. Sorry, yeah. Carol has 2 of these. Jennifer in Merseyside has 2 of these. Yorkshire, you've got 2. Absolutely stacks of you. Angela in Shropshire has 2 of these as well. Jane in Wiltshire's got 3. Pam in North Yorkshire's got 2. Maria in Essex has got 2. Bernadette's got 2 as well. Absolutely reams. Gifty, you bought 2 of these. Well done. Do you know, I do think multi-buying is the way to go. We've got Debbie in Hertfordshire. We've got Olga shopping with us today. We have got Patricia and Julie and Deborah and Lynn in Oxfordshire and Linda in Yorkshire and Marie. Marnie, you've got yours as well. That sparked off a whole conversation, didn't it? Lynn, you're there. Sylvia in Gloucestershire taking advantage of that 1P&P. Anne, Dee in Hampshire. Glenda in Norfolk. Loads of you. Linda in Cheshire. There's lots of Lindas on my list at the moment. £6.95. Did Sylvia buy 2 of these, did she? Shirley bought 3. Christine in Cumbria's bought 2 of these. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. Well, don't forget you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Margaret in Fife has got 3 of these. We have got Margaret in the Scottish Borders as well. We've got Jane in Wiltshire buying 3 of these. So many of you multi-buying. Well done. Janice, you're there. And we've got Janice as well. I think it's Janice because you're with an S and the other one is... Janice is with a C, so I'm hoping that I've pronounced that right. Absolutely stacks of you, and you're still reaming through. So you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I would recommend taking advantage of the 1P&P multi-buying with these, especially if you've already got an open basket. You can pop as many in as you want then, can't you? 0800 644 655 is the way to do it on the phone lines. If you're doing it in a webby way, it's all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. MIGP55 is your item code. A huge well done to everybody who's on the phones right now this morning. We love having your company here at Jewellery Maker, but don't forget us, because we do want to see exactly what you're doing with these. Inspire us all by sending your entries into studio at jewellerymaker.com. Look at that. Christine in Worcestershire's just bought 4. Now, Dion, it's gone half past, darling. What happened to the Hofpastille? Hofpastille. My gran used to say Hofpast. Hofpast. Now, let's give to you. There's still plenty left. Felicity, you've just multi-bought. Let's do which one? Let's do... Oh, let's do the 20 pots, yeah? Actually, these have got the discs you were talking about in them, Sarzy.
I haven't seen this one.
Do your family call you Sarzy? Or is that just my family?
My aunt calls me Sarah.
Sarah. Because we've got a Sarah. And she's Sarzy. In fact, she's never called Sarah. I forgot that was her actual name for a minute.
My aunt Annie calls me Sarah.
Sarah. I like it. Sarah. Have a look at what I've got for you. All these wonderful pots. Now, Sarah, have you seen these before?
Not this particular one, no. This one's a different one to the ones I've seen. I've seen a slightly different version of this, I think. It was more for doing sort of kamihima with clasps and things, but it did have some charms.
Oh, so you haven't seen the ones with the little embellishments?
No. I think I saw it in a different different finish. I think I may have seen this in the silver.
I think you've got little butterflies in here. There they are. I love these. I'm just going to show you the butterfly.
Oh, I love butterflies.
Who doesn't love butterflies?
I can't wait until they start fluttering around the back garden again, because it just means that, you know, the warm weather's on its way.
Do you know what? We've had one of those rare butterflies in our house for ages, and it's still alive.
Oh, was it fluttering
really
or is it in a cocoon?
No, it's fluttable.
Ah.
It's really weird because it took me ages. I thought there was a bird up the chimney. It ended up being that butterfly, and it came out, and I didn't know this, but Mia went, "Mummy, that's one of the rarest butterflies that you can get in this country." I was like, "Is it, Mia?" I don't know how she knew that. It's like wonderful colours. Oh. Wonderful colours, oranges and blues and blacks, wonderful. Wow. Now, yeah, so I don't know, and I haven't seen it for a couple of days, so it might not be there anymore, but it was there for ages. Have a look, because you've got the bead caps. But we all love a butterfly, don't we? You've got the bead caps there as well. When do butterflies start coming out, Sarah?
Well, it's spring normally, but it just depends. They sense the weather change. I think it's something to do with the air pressure, and that's when they come
if
out.
you're in a cocoon?
Yeah, that's when they come out of the cocoons. When
I
they
find
sense
it
that
amazing,
change.
that whole cocoon business.
I know. Just imagine they're just all waiting there under that freezing cold weather we're having at the moment, and all that wet, and they're just waiting.
Turning beautiful.
Yeah, just waiting for that right moment to come out.
Wouldn't it be lovely? I'm just going to go into my cocoon. When I come out, I'll be far more beautiful than when I went in. Wouldn't that be lovely? Someone get me a cocoon, please. 10 of them. Every day I would like to come out of my cocoon. Now, you are getting 20 pots. You've got loads of different findings. Look, here they are, all of them. Now, anybody who wants to make sure they've always got those little hidden extras, then here they are for you. You've got real gold on top of copper, e-coated, of course, and you get 100 different types of beads for £19.95. You've got, how much is that per bead? 20p a bead. 20 pence a bead. Oh, is my maths getting worse or better? I don't know. It's getting worse, isn't it? £19.95. I can't stay on an even keel, me. I'm either inclining or declining. BCIH. Oh, I thought that was the half price deal. Oh, silly me. £12.95 is your half price deal. Good gracious me, what a great deal. So it's even better. You have got the butterflies in there. There's 5 of each design. So 100 in total. BCIH61. Now this price tag is only for the day show. It will go back up again if you see it on air once more. It's our half past deal, my darlings. I know it's gone half past. £12.95. It's because we've been gas bagging. Use your debit card or your credit card to come and get yours. Don't worry if you bought these at $19.95. We won't ship anything out. We won't debit your credit card until we're shipping out, so you don't need to worry. Here's an example of all of the different designs that come in this box. You do get the pots, you do get the large box with the window, so you can use that as a display box afterwards if you would like. You can see that there, so it's got the little window in there. And it all comes packaged beautifully. So it would make a great gift, Sarah, as well, wouldn't it?
It would. I mean, if you know somebody who is either a jewellery maker, possibly a card maker, scrapbooker, those sorts of things, even a seamstress, you know, for putting things like, you know, little embellishments on to something that's very, possibly like cushions and things like that, that, you know, aren't going to go through the wash a lot. These can be beautiful embellishments because, you know, if you're having something that's dry clean, you can maybe take these off and dry clean it and then pop them back on again. So, you know, those sorts of things, but scrapbooking, card making, your jewellery making, all brilliant to have. And, you know, if you just have a look in haberdasheries, these sorts of things are very, very hard to find, but also, you know, they're a considered purchase. You know, you're buying 1s and 2s, not getting them all like that together.
So, you know what, you could be paying ever such a lot more. Loads of you there, a couple of you are multi-buying actually. It's great to have so many multi-buying opportunities in one show, isn't it? How fantastic. Now, there you are. I can see you all reaming up. Sylvia in Merseyside still buying. Mal in the West Midlands. Good morning, Mal. Loads of you. John in Surrey. I think there's a lot of gift buyers here. Beryl in Worcestershire. Kath in Worcestershire as well. Rosemary in Wiltshire. We have got Nicholas buying again. Hello, Nicholas. You're stacking up. You're going to have a lovely visit from the DPD man. Kyria or Kyria. I'm not sure how you're pronouncing that. Jenny in Essex. A troublemaker, I'm sure. Leonie, you're there as well. Lida, you're there from London. Lots of you are dialing with us today. There is a queue, obviously, on the phone, as I can see it. But please bear with. It's great to have you on board. Kamathini, you're there in... sorry, I love all these names.
I know. It's lovely.
Isn't it lovely? Christina and Peter buying again. Now, let me have a look. Let me show you our very special strands of the day today. Have we got any burns left? Are there any burns? I'm not sure where. Oh, look at that moonstone. Isn't it beautiful? It's coming up for you in today's show, as is a stunning strand of sapphire, a wonderful strand of emerald on silver chain. I've also got some uber crackle quartz coming up for you, mahoosive, and I've got those side drill preonites that we all love. Oh, that's summery, isn't it? That's very Maid Marian.
Lovely.
So now we are going to give you, are we doing our next kit now, are we? We're going to do our next kit of the day, which is Sarah's cue, because Sarah has had these kits for a couple of weeks. Sarah, a week? How long did we give you?
Well, because I was in on Monday, I've had the time between Monday and today.
Oh, so you've only a couple of days?
Only a couple of days.
Is that normal? How long do we give you?
No, normally the kits come in, but it's just how much time I actually can allocate to doing it. It's not the fact that you haven't sent me them.
Aha, okay.
It's just I've been very, very busy.
Well, you know, it is tiring, isn't it, being up in that tower, letting your hair down to the prince all the time. No. The tower that Sarah lives in, a little castle. Castle Elvin. Now, I'm going to give you a real mix of Wimbledon colours in this kit, which you're going to just love. Of course, in that mix means beautiful dark purple. Have a look at these amethyst rounds. I do like a round a lot, and to have a perfect amethyst round really works, doesn't it? It really works with our collections, because it means we've got beadwork opportunities, doesn't it? And you've got weaving opportunities, and of course it's amethyst. Apparently amethyst is the most popular gemstone, as the first ever gemstone that you buy. And it's also one that I think our customers know of straight away. Now the great thing about the next strand is that you get two different gemstone shapes. Same gemstone, but you've got the rounds and you've got the slabs all in one piece, which is fantastic, isn't it? Then you've got the pyrite. These are ace, aren't they? Oh, I love that luster that you're getting off the pyrite. Isn't that glorious? How glossy are these? And are they pendants? Well, I think they are. I'd say these are pendants. Now, I'm also going to give you all of your beading material as well. So you've got all these pendants. I love green and gold together, very Grecian, isn't it? And I love that. I love purple and gold. I love all, actually, Sarah, these all work really nicely together in one piece, don't they?
They do. There's absolutely nothing you can't put together in this kit.
No.
There's no gemstone that you think, oh, I can't put that one next to that one. There is nothing like that at all in this kit. It just works beautifully. The fact that it's got silver findings in there, sterling silver findings. It's just a dream, absolutely. I opened the kit and I was like, oh, this is so different, because you've got those green slabs that are completely different to anything else. You haven't got all rounds, you've actually got lots of different shapes in there. You've got the little pillow-shaped pyrites. All works beautifully, and you've just got lots and lots of different things to work with.
Now, Sarah, these are flat-backed with a dome top.
Yes.
If I was good at soutache, because I've only worked with a round pendant.
Yeah.
Could I soutache around those?
You could, yes, definitely. They would.
Nice edges, haven't they?
Yeah, because I mean, you can use your ultra suede backing as well.
Yes.
Perfect, absolutely, because you can adhere this to your ultra suede and then work around it, and it's got enough of an edge to be able to work around.
Just want to show you that flat back. So if you are going to be sticking onto some ultra suede or stitching in, then it's doable because of that flat back. Lovely dome cabochon type top as well. So you've got a gorgeous trio here. Now you're also getting sterling silver in this kit. 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You're getting the heart chain, the eye pins and the head pins, the toggle clasps. You've got the lobster claw clasps, your crimp bead covers, your little silver balls, and you've got your 3 open jump rings. All of this with the gorgeous gemstones going for 1 price tag. We're having a little bit of a graphical hickety-pickety, but they are coming, I think. And those graphics are coming. Here they are. Where have you been? We've got a show to do, graphics. Stop playing up. GMG C89 is your item code. It's called Enchantment. I like that. Enchanted. This will go very beautifully with your challenge wire, Sarah.
It would. Indeed, it would just really give it a different tone, a different dimension. If you are a wire worker, each of those green gemstones is a little wire work pendant all in its own right. So you've got, you know, if you've got lots and lots of scope, the wire would allow you to do some structural pieces with those green gemstones to create a little bit more, you know, they would make a great butterfly, for instance, butterfly wings, but also, you know, the bib style one I've done on one of the pieces, you'd be able to wire that together and make it a little bit more solid and embellish it as well, which would look amazing.
Perfect. Perfect. So hop on board, let's give you a price tag for this gorgeous kit. You're already interested on the website at £24.95, another wonderful price tag for a kit with solid sterling silver. We're not supposed to drop below £27 when you've got a kit that's included solid sterling silver in it. GMGC89 is your item code. 43 pieces of silver in total with a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. And because of Dion's mistake earlier, she's just gone, oh, the thing is, she's going, oh, do you know what? I gave them an accidental price slash on the last one. I can't give everybody this one. You can. Don't. All right, fine, I'm with you. £21.95 is your price tag. Oh, don't you just love her? Oh, you gotta love that. Is this one of the lowest priced kits or with sterling silver? Possibly. GMGC89 is your item code. Let's trottle on over to Lady SE. Princess Jar Jar. Forget Sarah, she's Jar Jar today. Princess Jar Jar, we're going to go on over to and see all of the gorgeous jewellery that she's created with this kit. Come with me, come with me. We're going to do it this way. We're going to go on over to Sarah. Sarah, oh, just the slabs straight away have added that wow factor.
They have, and they're just really adding that huge pop of colour as well, which I just absolutely love. And as I say, when I opened it, I was like, there's got to be a mistake because that's such a beautiful strand. It's such a wow factor, a statement strand that I was really shocked that it was in a kit. So I was very lucky again.
You've got some Wimbledon earrings at the bottom, and I do think we're all going to get right behind Andy Murray this year again and will him on for a win. So I want everybody wearing Wimbledon colours.
Why not, indeed? And it's, you know, these pieces I would wear the statement piece like that with a white shirt, pair of jeans, and just go for it because, you know, don't be afraid of your jewellery. Your jewellery is that finishing touch. You know, you can be just a jumper, one necklace, and it just makes all the difference.
It does. It really, really does. I think you've got some big statement. There's the Wimbledon earrings there with the crosses. You've got big statement pieces. We've got the bow here. We've got a gorgeous little ring here as well. We've got a rosary link bracelet, all in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. That's almost like a dragonfly, Sarah.
Yeah, you can interpret it whichever way you want. I thought dragonfly, but bow works for me too.
You've got, and the slabs just fit. They seem to have gone on and on, don't they?
They do. I mean, when I was working out where I was going to put the slabs, I made the dragonfly first, and I thought, well, if I don't have enough, I can take that apart and use those 2 extra ones. And I left it right to the end, and I didn't need to because there's so many in there that it just worked beautifully. I love it.
And which one are you going to demonstrate for us
I'm going
today,
to show you
Sarah?
how to put together this one.
This one right here.
Yeah, a little bit more complicated, but it's not actually that difficult once you actually get the layout of the piece worked out.
Fantastic.
So what you need to start with is your centre adventuring.
Okay.
So this is how we're going to do it. What I've done is I've put a piece of beading thread through my adventuring, and then I've taken an eye pin and I've taken one from this direction and one from that direction.
Oh, that's an eye pin, is it?
There's 2 eye pins in there, and I'm just going to pull them so you can see them. So if I pull that one that way, and this one, get the beading thread out of the way. And what you want to do is pull them so that if I tip that up, you can see that the 2 ends of the head pin are right up against the gemstone.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do is, because it's sterling silver, you don't have to worry about getting any tools at this point. It's just use your fingers and bend those up. Now what I would suggest is don't make these with the eye pins through before you put your beading thread through. It is a bit of a tight fit to get 2 head pins and your beading threads through the gemstones, so don't make them. I made the mistake of making these up before I put the beading thread through.
Oh, okay. So put the beading thread through first.
Then put your head pins through.
And they'll go through better
They'll go
that
through
way.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems to work better because these are more sturdy than your beading thread. So you're trying to, otherwise you're trying to put something a little bit more flimsy through guiding it through what it will be quite a tight gap.
Okay.
So the head pins have got much more structure to them, so they'll fit through the gap a lot easier. Then what I did with the head pins is I just rolled the ends with my round nose pliers till you've got a length you're happy with. Now these can be longer or shorter, it's up to you. And I just rolled these. This basically means you've got a really secure connector because you're going to be putting beading thread through there. You don't want any open gaps that the beading thread could sneak through. So doing a rolled loop like that, if I hold that up you can see they're rolled completely. There's no gaps there that the beading thread could sneak through.
Okay.
So that's the first part. Then what I need to do is on this centre one is to attach my first part of my chain.
Okay.
Now what I did is I did it by eye. Okay, so I just laid my chain out, put it over the gemstone, looked for the middle.
So no counting links or anything complex?
Time's too short. Enjoy your jewellery making. So just literally take the beading thread through one of the loops of the chain and then through on the opposite direction through another one of the loops of the chain, like so. And that's your chain attached to the centre. So that's my first little bit. Then I need to start working on the top row above. And to do that, what you need is another piece of beading thread and a pyrite. And that's going to sit in between there. So what you need to do is just literally take one tail through one loop and another tail through the opposite direction. And once you've got this pyrite in place, you can bend the ends of your head pins together, just to squidge it in between. And then what I did was on the bottom row is I attached, I'm just trying to remember what I did.
I'm going to point it towards you so you can see.
I know, that's the thing, we never remember the combinations we did. So on the bottom row, it's a amethyst, pyrite, and then an amethyst.
Yeah.
On one side. And I'll just do one side for you so you can see how it's going to build. And then on the opposite side, it's a pyrite. And then we go through the amethyst we've just added. So we're going to go through this amethyst here we just added. We're going to literally take the other tail through, like so, and pull. And of course you'll have something holding onto the other two ends. Is that right? Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to
there you
take,
go.
thank you.
There you go.
And then I'm going to take my two tails through another one of the green adventurine, both tails together, and that will then start to bring that all together, if you can see that. I'll move the chain out of the way. And once you've got some tension on there, it'll pull it all together. And you're going to do exactly the same on the opposite side.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is bead out exactly the same way. So an amethyst, a pyrite on the top and bottom, and an amethyst on the bottom.
Okay.
And then you would add your next charm. Next one with your head pin and eye pin through. Do you want me to do that quickly?
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, let's go. So it's going to be a amethyst over both. She says picking the pyrite up. So it's an amethyst over both of them, like so. Then a pyrite on each one. Like so. And then actually, I've done that wrong, but don't worry, I'll do it. That's it, fine. There we go. That through there. And then what I'm going to do is take my bottom tail, whichever one falls to the bottom. So you'll notice one automatically wants to sit towards the bottom. I'm going to take that through my green adventurine, making sure you get these all facing the right way.
Yeah.
Because you want the curved edge to face to the front. So if you put it on and it's not right, just take it back off and put it on the opposite way round.
Again.
Yeah. And then what I would do is then take my eye pin through one way, and don't pull it all the way through, leave it a little bit sticking out, and then from the opposite direction take the other right pin. And sometimes they'll go and sometimes they won't. There we go, like that. You see it's quite firm, you need to be quite firm with that to get those to go through. And then once you've got those through, move all your beading thread and everything out of the way, if you can, and then catch the tail with your pliers and pull it. The same on the opposite side. And then, again, do the same thing, create that link. And then once you've done that second one, so just before you do that second one, you want to put your chain on. So just before you literally do the second one, you want to put your chain on. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. And that creates that piece. So literally you just carry on. It's almost like a wave. You open and then close it back together.
Look at those colours. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? Have a look. And at just £21.95, you can come and grab this kit. So much scope for design. If you're thinking about soutache, you've got the rounds in there and you've got the big pendants in there. Don't forget the aventurine comes with the little rounds in between as well. GMGC89 is your item code. Now it's time to go and check you out for the second time today. It's time for the gorgeous and the glorious Wall of Fame.
You can now watch from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I love it. I love this. Is it Moonstone and Peridot?
Oh, it could well be Moonstone. It's
oh my gosh, and I think that's these are my children's birth gemstones. I love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think it's wonderful.
Is that a brooch?
Oh, is it a brooch?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I just love it. It's from Philippa Dudley, who says, hello all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a commission piece I made from silver wire. Oh, it's opal and peridot. Oh, the opal essence is divine. Obviously inspired by ours. Oh, I love this. Isn't this gorgeous? I wonder if it's the gemstones of the people who maybe it's an anniversary present. Let's have a look. I'm so pleased with it. My customer wanted them to be kissing as each bird contains the birthstones of its recipient, so we're getting married. Oh, I love this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Romantic. I would love a win. See you on Sunday, as Wendy has invited me back. Love from Pippa. Oh, Pippa, do you know what? You sent an email in yesterday and you're bringing cake. Do you know, I'm not in on Sunday. I'm not. Actually, it is my shift, but I had to do last night. So I thought, anyway, you don't want to know the dynamics. I'm not in on Sunday, and I could have, honestly, oh, you're wonderful. It would have been lovely to see you again.
How beautiful and how personal is that? That's just amazing.
Well, I love it.
It's gorgeous.
I love it.
And what a present.
I know exactly who this lady is. I know who Pippa is.
I've got 237. And this one is from Magenta.
Oh,
I know.
Lovely name.
I know.
I always wanted to be called Magenta after I'd seen the Rocky Horror
Oh,
Show.
no, actually, it's not Magenta. Sorry, it's Sam in Huddersfield.
That must be her design name.
Yeah. 2 wire rings using stones from the Rings and Things set. And that's from Sam in Huddersfield. Sorry, Sam, I got the wrong name. But beautiful rings, aren't they lovely? And, you know, it just means I love making gemstone rings because one gemstone and it just goes so far, doesn't it?
Yeah,
just
I
agree.
Agreed.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Look at this. Is this with black wire?
Oh, could well be.
Oh, do you know, I don't think we see enough black wire. We don't get a lot of it, do we?
We don't. And I think it's quite striking when you make a piece of jewellery out with the black wire.
You can see it here. Andrea Llewellyn, how posh is that surname? If I was going to make up a surname for myself, it might be Llewellyn Cleary. Angela writes, I've been jewellery making for a few months. This looks like years. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. I was introduced to jewellery maker by my friend Elaine. I am now hooked. I love working with wire and macrame. This was made with an agate pendant bought from Jewellery Maker sale, black wire and suede from Jewellery Maker, of course. This is my 3rd entry to the Wall of Fame. I hope you like it, from Andrea. Andrea, we love it. It's gorgeous. Your number 240.
And I've got 238.
Ooh.
Look at that. Look at those pyrite.
Love that. Oh, Dion's going to like this.
I know, Dion's going to love this because it's blue, yeah. See, I wore blue today because I knew it was Dion. Yeah. And this is from Helen. And she said, I recently got the Memory Wire DVD set. I was so surprised how easy the technique was and it made such elegant looking pieces of jewellery. This is one of the pieces I made with the techniques from the DVD. I used blue coloured quartz and pyrite from JewelleryMaker with some spacers from her stash. I love the pyrite with the blue. Happy New Year to you all at JewelleryMaker, and that's Helen. Helen, just a lovely set. I love the colour combination. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely combo.
And look at this. This is such a summery piece. I really like it a lot. Number 241 is from Liz, who says, hi at JewelleryMaker. Hi JewelleryMaker. I have made a classic necklace. Do you know, I love the classics. I've got a pearl necklace very similar to this from the kunzite I bought from JewelleryMaker and teamed them with gold-plated sterling silver findings from JewelleryMaker. We were talking about gold spacer bar, the squidgers that we had earlier, and this is a great way of using them. I think the gold looks richer than the silver. I know this is not as elaborate as some of your entries, but I did not want to detract from the beautiful, the beauty of the gems. I feel the exact same way, Liz. Do you know what? It doesn't always have to be elaborate to be beautiful. Yeah. It's very simple and elegant, actually. It's an elegant piece of jewellery. I hope it makes a wall, of course it does. Well done to all the presenters and designers. I really enjoy this new hobby. Regards from Liz. Liz, we're with you every step of the way. And I agree with you, actually. The pieces that I wear more often than not are the pieces that are just elegant, sophisticated and wearable.
Yeah, I've got one very, very, very similar I've made from rose quartz, like oversized rose quartz rounds with a small spacer bead in between. And it's just such a beautiful piece to wear. So this is, I'm in love with this one because it's morganite. Yeah,
I mean, Liz, I think it's kunzite.
Is it kunzite?
Yeah, it's kunzite. Do you know, same sort of beauty though, same beauty level of brilliance. Now, after the break, I have got the most stunning strand for you. Liz, imagine what you just did with the kunzite, but out of these beautiful sapphires. They're coming up for you after this.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It is easy to donate to the charity cycle ride. Donate now by calling the contact centre or by clicking the donate option on our website. And thank you.
Tune in to the Miss It Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 p.m. for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Welcome back. It's time for a wonderful brand new strand. When we talk to you about any precious gemstone strand, I think, well, do you know what, as a jewellery maker, I would like to say that whenever we have precious gemstones, I'd always like to buy them. And of course, budget doesn't allow that all the time, does it? But sometimes we have to make an exception for the very, very beautiful. And this is worth saving up for, this strand. I definitely think that. If you would like to have a strand that's going to offer you the opportunity to give to your customers or to your dear friends, anybody who you're creating jewellery for, the natural beauty of sapphire, then this is most certainly the strand for you. Look at the colour. These are sapphires. Have you ever fallen in love with a pink sapphire piece of jewellery? It could be that you're looking at a Tiffany & Co piece of jewellery. It could be that you're looking at a Cartier piece of jewellery. It could be that you're watching Gems TV and seeing a glorious piece of jewellery there. I think it's a gemstone we could easily fall in love with. First of all, sapphire. All right, we like to own precious gemstones, girls, don't we? We like to own diamonds, we like to own emeralds, we like to own sapphires and rubies and tanzanites. They seem to wear the crown, and there's something to be proud of. Now, let's look at these tones. They're whisper soft. Their bouquet freshness is going to add such femininity to your designs. I love the cut of these. They're very subtle actually, aren't they? And they are reminding me of flower petals. Now, think about these as rings. Think about them as individuals. Think about them as earrings. Think about how to obviously utilise this to make yourself a nice tidy profit, perhaps, if you are creating to sell. But I think very importantly, if you're creating for sentiment, if it's a gift given to the bride, if it's a gift given to your very best friend, to your daughter, to your granddaughter, to your niece, then it's a gift worth giving, and it's most certainly a gift worth receiving. Sapphires do get them valued once you put them into your jewellery. I absolutely would put these with sterling silver. I love that we get to give you precious gemstones. These are sapphires, real sapphires. I've told you before of the way I like to go out there and do a little bit of mingling in the gemstone and jewellery making world when I'm not here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's important. I think for my integrity as a presenter, it's important to know that out there are bigger price tags. And if there are smaller price tags, then you can guarantee I'm giving the ox a call. Now, I know I've never seen anywhere but Jewellery Maker, and this is me talking from my own personal experience. I've never seen precious gemstones anywhere else but here. They certainly don't have them in my local bead shop. They certainly don't have them in my big craft store. Now, I have seen strands of agate and jasper and jade. So I've seen a few different genuine gemstones, not in my local bead shop because she cannot get hold of genuine gemstones. She tells me it's something she can't do. Now I've seen those strands at £20, £22, there or thereabouts. Does it make sense to shop and pay that amount of money, or would I rather save that £22 and put it towards these sapphires? Well, for me, there's no question. There simply is no question. I know I've got a 30-day money-back guarantee when I shop here at Jewellery Maker. I know I'm getting the real deal. You know, I do see on that famous auction channel that you can buy precious gemstones there. Are they the real deal? Where are they coming from? Am I waiting for a shipment from China? Yeah, half the time, yes.
Yeah.
Do I know that what they say I'm getting is indeed what I'm getting? Well, here at Jewellery Maker, I can give you that guarantee. Everything we give to you before it comes to screen has been lab tested. These are genuine sapphires. They are. Now, the price tag I'm going to give to you won't reflect that they are genuine sapphires, because if you were paying £20 or so for a strand of agate, just think about how much a strand of sapphire would be in that very same shop. Would it be in the hundreds? Well, I absolutely think so. But for you, it's a half and half thing. Number one, you need to know you're getting the right price tag, because if you're selling on, or if you're trying to budget, it needs to be the right price tag. Number two, how are these going to work for you in your designs? They're sapphires. How can they not work in your designs? Rings, earrings, bracelets, the opportunities for necklaces, just one or two, adding the element of expansion expensive to your jewellery, and if you want to be a jewellery maker that creates more on a level of expense, then you need these in your basket. Now, not many were ever made. It is a brand new strand, and I do believe in the live show that this will sell out. Certainly my opinion that that's going to happen. PMR U20. I'm talking about 80 carats of sapphire, 1 carat diamond ring, 1 carat ruby ring, brilliant carat weight. 80 carats off the scale of fantasticness. Right now, I'm giving you what I truly believe to be a jeweller's opportunity. I've told you about my friend Ryan Spicer, who I grew up with. He's a jeweller. He goes crazy when he sees what we've got. Crazy. He thinks it's utter madness. You know what? Get involved in that utter madness, but whatever you do, hit 1 as soon as you come through on the phone lines. Already very busy on the website. I am giving you this strand at under £40, which is sensational already. Are you on the ball grabbing this strand with a 30-day money-back guarantee? Because if you're not, you are going to miss out, and it's going to be one of those things that you never forget. $34.95. I want to see your Wall of Fame entries. I want to see that gorgeous, glorious jewellery. Please encase it in silver and gold, especially if you want to get it valued. Unbelievable deal. PMR U20. Checking out baskets is most certainly what I'm recommending for you to do. $34.95 sees you buying a sensational strand of genuine sapphire. Oh my gosh, it's great to see Ulia in Surrey, Jane in Durham, gorgeous Nicolette, who does tend to design. Do you know, when we give you high-end strands, Nicolette and Ulia are always there, I've noticed. So well done, ladies. Jane as well, high-end jewellery that you're creating. Wendy, the gorgeous Wendy. Gail in Cornwall, you're creating high-end. 2 Dorothys, actually. You've got Dorothy in Kent. We've got Shirley in Shetland. We've also got Dorothy from Gloucestershire. Well done. It really is. Anna, you're there. What a beautiful name. Winston in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you. Congratulations to everybody that's on the phone lines right now. It truly is going to be one of those strands that you feel privileged to own. And you know what? If you're thinking to yourself, I don't know, I really love this. Can I do it? Can I create with sapphire? Don't be frightened of sapphires. Don't be frightened because they're precious gemstones. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is a gemstone strand of distinction. You've got white, blue and pink sapphire all in the one strand for just $34.95. What else can you buy for under £40 that's going to create anything out of a precious gemstone? Please don't forget maybe to mix up the emeralds that I've got coming up. I think that's a great mix, don't you? Emeralds and sapphire. How spoiled are we today? Aren't we spoiled? £34.95. A huge congrats. Oh, I love those together. So bridal. Oxfordshire, you're there. Diana in Conway, you're creating high-end today. Please remember your 30-day money-back guarantee, and don't let it. Don't be hesitant with this one, because it's not going to stay around for long, and I don't want you missing out. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can we do the crimpies? Yes, right, okay, so many, Dion had so many text messages basically going mad because Dion, what happened? It wasn't Dion's fault, in her defence. And you know I do like to name and shame if it is her fault, but unfortunately for me it wasn't this time. Now, if you did want these, you need to be quick. She got, literally, we got phone calls, emails and text messages about these crimps, so we know that you want them. So, we've got rose gold and we have got the traditional gold as well. Now, these are in sterling silver, so don't over squidge. I know I've given you these and I've told you all about them, so I apologise if I'm repeating myself, which I know I am, but don't over squidge. That's my big, that's my message to you. So, they are precious metal. You can include them just in the middle. I'm just thinking if I got anything on my... What have I got that I can just pop these in the middle of? It just makes the difference in your jewellery. Now we saw, was it Liz, wasn't it, on the Wall of Fame? Oh, those are, yeah, thanks, Sarah. Liz on the Wall of Fame had done the, used these. Oh, real pearls, of course I would like that strand. Now, just let's say you've created a pearl bracelet and there's a blooming gap It does happen to us all. It does. There's a blooming gap when you put it on. Now, of course, the traditional use of crimps for covering crimp covers, for covering up crimp beads, of course, and elastic knots and monofilament knots and all of that kind of thing. Please tell me I can do this. I'm not seeing graphics. Don't tease me, Dion. I will have a Divas drop on your behalf if you like. Now, you literally take Mr. Crimpello, pop him on, okay? Are you with me? Are you with me? Now don't over squidge, just a little bit of pressure. Oh no, I didn't apply enough pressure then, silly me. Don't under squidge and don't over squidge is the message. I'm doing this upside down. Right, squidge, stay, squidge, there you go. See? Perfect. Oh, sorry, I thought you were with me on the squidge, but you weren't. Sorry, Rye. All we can see was your stupid hand, said Ryan. All right, sorry, Rye. Now, have a look at how Liz has done hers. Don't tell me we can't be bringing these crimps. Who's on the phone to you, Scott? Okay, it's IT, it's not Scott's fault. IT, they've got a lot to explain for, haven't they? I'll give you Liz's in a minute then. We are going to do them, aren't we? Who's teased you with something lately? 60777, James Studio. Shall we? Let's do the tweezers and the beads, yeah? Now, let me just put these back then because I'm going to need these. Now, Dion, have we got lots of text messages to read out, or is it all people asking for crimp beads covers? We've got loads, we'll do it in a minute. Hang on. Now, I'm just putting these away. We're having a few technological difficulties today. There's no good asking me to sort everything out. My answer to everything is turn it back on and on again. Turn it back off and on again. Control-Alt-Delete about 60 times and then it starts smoking. No. Oh, I love these. Look at what you've got. The tweezers. Dion's gone, wait! Why? Yay! Is the man from IT there? Thank you, man from IT. Finally. Get it right the first time, then we wouldn't be here. No, I'm only joking. Can you imagine being in IT? Your life is never a dull moment.
I used to be.
Did you?
Yeah, I used to be a third-line engineer.
What? What, so you know about things?
Yeah.
Computery?
Yeah. Well, basically, if the call centre and then the next level of the call centre couldn't fix it, they came to us. Yeah.
How stressful is that, Sarah?
It would be pretty broken by the time it came to us, but it's been a few years since I did it, so I'm a bit out of touch now. Which is quite nice.
Crikey. I used to work in an office, and obviously I was very good friends with the IT person, because I used to break things all the time. And in the end, he told me just to answer the phone and not touch the computers.
That's probably a good way of doing things.
Have a look, it's a good idea. Okay, we can bring them. The graphics are on the screen. Get yourself on the phone lines. Don't miss out on this. Don't they look beautiful in between the pearls? I'm going to put another one in there. I'm going to squidge on. I'm going to squidge on. Squidging on, my lord. Now, oh wait, oh see, it's these tweezers you see, they've got a wonk on. Here we go, squidge. There we go. Don't over squidge, it's because I was trying not to over squidge. It's better to under squidge than over squidge, you know. In between each one would be perfect. Now there you are. Camanthini, you're there again. What a beautiful name. Mal, you're back for more. Jeanette, Linda in Surrey. Felicity, Pam, Mrs. in Kent. Jane in Yorkshire. You're all there already. Let's give you... Now, these are just shy of £30 on the website, aren't they? If you were to buy them on the website. But you better do something special then, because we've teased and teased and teased. People have been picking up the phone, putting down the phone. They don't know if they're out or in. Jane in London Town. So just shy of £30 on our system. If you're buying these today without them being on air, you'd be paying just under £30. You have got 100, 200 of it. No, 200, there's 100 of each. So you've got 2 100 in total for one price tag. Going under £20 for you today should be so much more at $19.95. These could add value to your jewellery, couldn't they? Because they're solid sterling silver with gold, either 9 carat gold or rose gold over the top. GOGC81, literally reams of you. Yes, we're bringing the crimp bead covers. Oh gosh, I hope you didn't go to the kitchen or nip out quickly and you've been waiting for these. Linda in Hertfordshire, never letting us down. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these have gone in your stash, my darling. One day I'll find you. One day I'll be driving through. Loads and loads. Oh, hang on, she's back for more. She doesn't stop. Mary, you're there. A player in a lovely jewellery maker in Lincolnshire has bought 2 of these. Catherine in County Durham, you're there too. Absolutely stacked. Alison in Devon, what a lovely place to live. Now tell me, Sarah, why you can't live without these in your collection?
Well, for their original purpose, yes, definitely. The fact that they're precious metal, oh, what a beautiful way to finish your jewellery.
Oh yeah.
But also just for those little embellishments, popping them between gemstones, covering up any little mistakes you may have made, covering up those knots and crimps, and just makes your jewellery finished. And I think that's the thing, as a jewellery maker, when you start, you just want to make jewellery. But then you push it to the next level and you want it to have that professional finish. You want all those little edges to be covered up, and you don't want it to look as if it's been handmade. You know, it's been crafted. And I think that's a different way of looking at it.
From a jeweller.
It's almost an artisan crafted piece.
Yes.
And I think that's a way of looking at it, to say that you finished it to a quality that any jeweller could finish their jewellery to by having these in your stash. You're going to be able to get that finish.
Sorry, Sarah, I'm going to have to interrupt you there because apparently people are having problems on the website getting this deal. We did have a problem on our systems with this deal, which is why we haven't been able to bring it to you. Please get on the phone lines for these. They're not sold out. There is stock. You need to get on the phone lines. So everybody, I've just noticed everyone says T for telephone. Now, Dion is now, we just noticed because somebody had put it on Facebook, so thank you so much. It's on the phone lines, you can buy these. I'm so sorry if you're at work or anywhere else. I am super duper sorry. You know, things happen with computers. I can't explain them for a minute. Gosh, you know, do you know what? I can't even work out how to switch the TV to the DVD player. That's how rubbish I am. It drives my, Nicolette, it drives my family absolutely crackers. I sit there for ages. I thought you were putting a DVD on. Like, well, I would if I could work out. Why have we got 7 remote controls? One's for a sound bar, one's for a TV, one's for an Apple TV. Other TVs are available like smart TV. Oh, I don't know what it's going on. I'm like, well, what's going on here? You know, so I don't even know how to work out remotes. So I'm super sorry about the website. I wish I could explain why, but I don't have the ability or the brain. $19.95. So everybody, please, getting on the phone lines. Edna in Hertfordshire, Stella, you're there. Sylvia in Hampshire, Nicolette, David in London, Diana in Conway, Susan in Cumbria, literally those of you, Carl in Warwickshire, lots and lots of you. It is on the, oh, and apparently you can't see the code on the website, so let me repeat it to you. GOG, so Golf, Oscar Golf, wait, it took me a while, Charlie 81, Golf, Oscar Golf, Charlie 81. You can't see the code I'm hearing on the website and you can't buy it on the website. Try with me telling you about the code. Let's see if it's someone. Now I can see on my little screen it says T for everybody, next to everybody's name, which means telephone caller. Normally there's millions of W's for web. So if I see a W come through, it must have worked telling you the code. GOG. C81. I'm not getting anybody coming through yet from the website, so I'm presuming that it's still not working. Gail in Cornwall, you're there. I am so sorry. I can hear there's a definite IT assistance going on at the moment. $19.95 on the phone lines only at the moment for this deal. We are seeing that you are having problems grabbing these. I think they would have been sold out by now if you could have got them on the website. Antoinette in Belfast on the telephone lines. There is a free phone number to call, 0800, just in case you can't see that as well, actually. I'm not sure what you can see. 0800 644 655. That's 0800 6444. 655 0800 644 655 if you can't see that as well. The code for you again on the website, GOG C81. Apparently you can't see the code. 19.95 is a telephone. Everybody's still coming through on the phone, so I'm guessing that the website isn't working yet as well. Mrs. A in Kent, you're there. Belinda in Norfolk, you're there. London, Anonymous, Jewellery Maker, you bought 2 of these. Michael and Margaret in West Midlands bought 2 of these as well. Nicholas, you're multi-buying now. You've decided to add another one. Joyce, you're there too. Absolutely loads of you on the telephone calls, but on the telephones, I'm sure I saw some web buyers at the beginning. Sorry, excuse me. Still got my little frogetto. 19.95. I'm so sorry about you not being able to get this on the website at the moment. In case you can, GOGC81. Take a note of the phone number 0800 644 655. This will not affect your money back guarantee. I'm just trying. Dion, I can hear, is trying to fix the web problem. I could not be any more sorry. Now we are going to give you a half price deal. I will keep you updated. Half past deal, yeah. What did I say? Something different? Did I? I meant half past. Now. Dion is talking to the IT just to keep you updated on what's happening. Dion is talking to IT, so we're getting lots of Facebook comments apparently, and lots of text saying it's not working, it's not working, it's not working. I'm so sorry. I know it's not working, and I'm so sorry. Now, very quickly, Dion, which is the half past deal? Okay, I've got the ring mandrel for you today on your half past deal. And Tom says, I know that code off by heart. Oh no, I know that code off by heart. She's just done that. I've been here that long, I know codes off by heart. How good, I'm gonna test you. Ring mandrel, what's the code? Your ring mandrel, something that most jewellery makers and designers cannot live without, Sarah.
Nope, mine's here. This one's mine.
You brought yours with you today?
Yeah.
Why can't you live without your ring mandrel?
You just can't make rings to size for orders or anything like that without having it. It's a professional tool that you need to have as a jewellery maker. It allows you to take orders for rings to be sized to the right level. Quite often people will come and not know what ring size they are, and I just say, if you don't know what ring size you are, bring a ring that you wear on that finger with you and I can size it for you. Because all you need to do, if I show you, if I put mine there, if I take off my Mother's Eternity ring and pop it on there for you, you just slide the ring down to the level and then it will size it for you. So literally as far as it'll go, and that's the size that that person is. So you can see that one's an N, between an N and an O, but more of an N, which is right. And that will allow you to then create a ring for that person.
So that's an N,
yeah.
The size you've got there?
Because it's between the M and the U, so it's an N.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Now, it's also great, the ring mandrel, for creating a perfect circle.
It is. I don't know who was I saw this morning, but they'd done a neckline piece.
She's wonderful.
Beautiful.
It's a secret, Sarah, right? It's a secret.
But her neckline piece was beautiful. And I can imagine those curves being created with a ring mandrel.
She did do it with a ring mandrel.
Did she?
We're not allowed to talk about it.
Okay.
We're not allowed to talk about it because it's a surprise and a secret. And you know how terrible I am at surprises and secrets. I'm called Mrs. Jenny, let the cat out of the bag, Cleary. Now, it's my actual middle names. Now, I didn't have a middle name when I was younger, so I made a really terrible one up. I'm not telling you because it's a little bit embarrassing. I'm not telling you because it is embarrassing, and I was in senior school at the time. Now, it's really... Why are you so embarrassing as a teenage girl? Like, could you go back and just go, stop, just stop? I could. Anyway, now, the great thing about the steel mandrel is that you can chase hammer against it. Now, you can't really do that with the plastic one because you'll damage the plastic. This is stainless steel, and it'll take a right old donking.
Yeah. I've hammered the 1.25 wire against mine, no problems at all.
Oh yeah, that's what it's for, isn't it?
And what I would just suggest is if you put your ring mandrel, when you're hammering it, just put something like if you've got a cushion or a pillow, rest your mandrel into that, just to stop it rocking. It doesn't need to be anything too thick, so something like a beading mat, just to give it that little bit. You don't want to cushion the hammering, but you just don't want it to rock around while you're hammering on it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So it'll stop it from rolling around, and that allows you to get your hammering really neat.
DOD 152, it's a half-past deal. Here's some examples of some gorgeous rings that you could create. Oh, Rachel Norris, that is delicious, that ring. Have a look at what, oh, gorgeous, I think that's a Gemma Crow. Now, it does look very Gemma, doesn't it? This one looks like the eye out of Flight of the Navigator. Doesn't it? I'm going to go and watch that film now. Isn't that wonderful? I wonder who did that. It looks like a Norris. Oh, have a look. Oh, isn't that lovely? Laura Binding does very good rings as well, doesn't she? This is a binding if ever I saw one. Isn't that lovely? I like the clarity. And then you've got... That's Natalia's rings. Well, you will need the ring mandrel with those, but not for, yeah, because you do need to size them, don't you? Aren't we lucky with all of you gorgeous guest designers? Now, you normally pay £8.95, but it's half past, not half price, half past deal, and it's January. And generally people don't want to pay full price in January, and that's the law. £5.95 is your brand new price tag, but only for today. Please don't expect this if you tune in tomorrow and you want the ring mandrel then. 0800 644 655 or the w.jewellerymaker.com. You can never have too many ring mandrels, and I don't think I've met a jewellery maker designer that's here that doesn't have at least one of these. Great to have them. If, like Mark, you do lots and lots of craft fairs so that you can make while you're doing them. You know, you can make on the go. £5.95. DOD I52 is your item code. Well done to everybody that has come in and got those. Sylvia Cheryl, we've got a lovely lady in Staffordshire in the Scottish Highlands who wish to remain anonymous. Eva in Tyne Wear. Marilyn, you're there. Lincolnshire, you're there. Anna, you're back from all. Lorraine and Emily and Joanne and Wendy, and 2 new jewellery makers already there on the phones. Now, this is working on the web because I can see a W. Sylvia and Cheryl did get this on the website. Deanne's going, that's what I'm trying to tell them. They're not listening to me, the IT people. I'm telling them that. Oh, bless you. They don't understand the ramblings of Dion. They can't understand you because you website. That's what they're hearing. She's going, no, they can hear me. I speak like this. All of a sudden, you're from Texas, are you? All right, then. I like it when you talk like that. I love that accent. Don't you love the way Jerry Halls talks? Who was married to what's his face with the lips? Mick Jagger. I love the way she talks. Anyway, it reminds me of a Jackie Collins novel, you know? I love them. Now, let's do something else cheeky. There's lots of you there. Irene in Lanarkshire's bought 2 of these. I wonder if she's doing a workshop or anything. Let us know. Now, keep those text messages coming. We're going to get them to the next kit now.
All right.
68777 is the text message number. Start your message, please, with the word JM Studio. If you don't do that, then it goes, who knows where it goes, to Lynn Jinks probably. Now listen, the next kit has got, oh, you can also do it on the website. You just click, we'll read your messages out after we've done the demo. Now, so got any questions for Sarah, of course. Our topic of the day is, where are you going on holiday? Or what was the other one? So there was something else. Oh, just come and talk to us. Have you booked your holiday? Sarah, this morning, has revealed that her dad is taking the whole family during school holidays somewhere in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I could not be any more jealous than you right now.
I know. I was so shocked when he made the offer. So really nice of him.
Really nice of him.
Really, really nice.
I have got a little bit of a dilemma. What's the time now? I think I can tell you. Yeah, well, see, I had a similar thing at Christmas time. My partner's uncle has decided that he's taking all of us skiing, and I've made up that I can ski really well. I can't. I never thought he'd put me to the test. I haven't done it for years. I'm going to make an absolute prize fool out of myself, aren't I? Yeah, I'm brilliant at skiing. Now my brother, me, you know I trip over my own feet when I get out of bed. What am I going to do, Sarah?
You need to take some lessons before you go.
Yes, but it's not the same, is it? Is it the same?
Well,
Max
there's a place
can ski.
in Milton Keynes that's got real snow.
Yeah, it's right down the road from me. Shall I go there?
Yeah, go there.
Now, because I'm going to have to go there in secret though, because I've told my partner that I'm a wonderful skier, and I didn't realise that he's like a super skier, and I've made it up. Why did I do? I was like, yeah, I'm brilliant.
I thought I'd just bite the bullet and say, well, actually,
I
I'm
made
not
it
that
up.
great.
He lives with me.
I'm not that great.
No, I'm not gonna. Dion just went, don't you dare admit it. Just get on and do it. I'm so competitive with like sport as well. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do, everybody? Who can teach me? One of you, help me, please. Help me. We can film it and everything. No, we can't, because I'm thinking he's gone to work now, so he won't be watching. But if he hasn't, he might ring your gallery phone in a minute, Leon, and go, right, that's it, she's dumped. Have a look. Oh gosh, why do you do that? Say, yeah, of course I'm good at that. And then think, I'll never know. How's he gonna find that out? I'm gonna go there, Tom. Sarah's just said. Oh, give me a sledge and you're laughing. What would be easier? Maybe I should have said, did I say skiing? I meant snowboarding.
I think skiing's easier than snowboarding if
Is
you've not
it?
got great balance.
No, I've got balance.
You've
I
got
can horse
balance.
ride.
Yeah.
Got balance.
I don't know, I've never tried to snowboard.
Mind you, you say that. My daughter, I took her for skiing lessons. You've never seen anything so floppy and ridiculous in your whole entire life. Honestly. Now, I also gave her a quad to drive straight through the fence. The girl is a massive donut when it, honestly, I was like, what are you doing? She was like, I don't know why I didn't just stop. She went straight through the picket fence. It was a total hot fuzz moment. Anyway, but put the child on a horse and she's doing over a metre. Jumping, what's wrong? Well, how have I done this? I don't know, and it's part of me in her, I suppose. Anyway, this kit has got your antique bronze findings, and you know we're going to give you a wonderful price for this. So if it's a kit you want, and I love this because it's so beady.
It is very beady.
I love beady. I'm really into my beadwork at the moment, Sarah.
I know.
I haven't got all the strands. Look. Woo! Oh yes, an explosion of firework of gorgeous colours. This is Sue-tastic. It's beadloom-tastic. Tell me you used a beadloom. You're allowed to use it.
I have got it now. I've got them.
Did you use it?
I didn't use it on this kit because I'm working on something else with it at the moment.
Okay, well let her off. I'd have done a weave.
I did do some very beady pieces with it though.
Good, it's made for beading.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I do. The colours are glorious. And this is very summer, very carnival. I'm at the point-to-point racing already in this kit. It's my favourite thing to do in the summer. I've got my flip-flops on. There's colours everywhere. There's a festival, there's music, there's things happening. We're going on picnics. I love this kit. It's making me very happy indeed. Look, and it's not the most expensive kit of the day, but maybe it's the most exciting. What do you think? Very exciting. Look at that gorgeous colour. Freshly cut grass, that is.
It is.
Isn't it?
So silky as well.
Oh,
it's beautiful
I love
to
it.
work with.
How long have we had that colour bead? That's new. Have you seen this colour beading thread? No, it's champagne. Have you ever seen that colour?
I don't think I had that in my bag. I think I just had normal one.
Ah, but you get the champagne.
Oh, wow. It's beautiful. It is such a delicate colour. It's beautiful.
You get the champagne. I love this. It's gorgeous. Yeah, no, it's not. It is on the graphics that you get that colour. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now, you've got 98 findings. You've been asking for these findings today, so don't let me down. Everybody who's texted in, I want a kit with the old star findings, with the larger findings pack. I need you on the phone lines. Show us that you want these findings packs by getting on the. Of course, there's a time and a place for silver. Absolutely, there's a time and a place for. Of course, we love sterling silver. Can't always afford it, but these can give you further scope for your designs, can't they? You've got a metre a chain. You've got 3 of the endings with the extender cords. You've got eye pins, you've got head pins, you've got toggle clasps, you've got everything that you need in this kit. we are going to give to you. I love these colours, I do. I love them. You could make, do you know, I'm seeing lots of beading opportunities. I think my daughter would love these, Shell. And I actually think that's a great thing. If you're looking at different looks here right now and you're thinking, okay, the younger market, but also the boho look, thinking about that sort of Sienna Miller, maxi dress, flip-flops, gladiator sandals, I think you've got both. I think you've got lots of different looks here. Yes, there are definitely strands for the younger audience, which is perfect for the summer holidays, because you know what? It's the kids who have got the pocket money that are coming out to buy the little stretchies and the little beaded pieces. TYG C98, it's called Modern Chintz. £19.95 is not your price tag for a little bit of modern chintz in your life. No, no, no. Oh, you're gonna like this. £17.95, and you literally get everything you need to start jewellery making. By the way, if this is your first ever purchase here at Jewellery Maker and you make a little bit of jewellery with it and you think, I can't do this, it's not for me, I'm gonna go and draw instead, send us the jewellery back, we'll give you your money back, only on your first kit. You will also get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order. TYG C98, there are reams of you on the phone lines. It's lovely to have your company. This kit is selling thick and fast, so please do not hesitate in checking out baskets if you are shopping with us online. I can at the moment see about 6 unchecked baskets. There's loads of you shopping on the phone now. Let's go on over to Sarah Elvin and have a look at the wonderful beading work that she's done with this kit. You've made loads!
I know, it's just went on and on and on and on and on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bead, oh. This is my favourite.
Oh, good.
That's
I'm going to show you how to make
love.
that.
Oh, it's attached.
Yes, oh yes. It's not going to move anywhere.
Sorry, I went a bit high pitched. in case your dog in the living room couldn't hear me, I went really high pitched for him. Have a look at that. And it's, oh, I love it too, Dion. I think beading is definitely my new favourite thing. I'm really excited about it. Somebody sent me a peyote bracelet and I am in love with it. Yeah. 2 of them.
This
wonderful.
is my first love, is beading. Absolutely my first love.
Oh, look at those earrings on the end. You put the tassels in there as well. I think you could detach them or put them on, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. I mean, that's the great thing about those tassels. The way I've done it, it's just on a jump ring, so you can open the jump ring, take the tassel off, then you're ready to go.
Look nice with a feather, wouldn't they, as well, actually?
Yeah, just something a bit different. I didn't want, you know, I know that tassels aren't everybody's taste, but I just wanted to show you can use them. Have a look.
And you've got a macrame bracelet here. Then behind this, you've got, like, if you have a look at this necklace, you've got like a helter-skelter stitch.
Yeah, that's lovely,
that's the
isn't
twisted
it? Half hitch.
Oh, look at that.
I love that way it just looks, and you don't have to do anything, it just twists itself. It's brilliant.
It's reminding me of carnivals and with helter-skelters in.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love this kit. It's reminding me of the summertime, this kit. The time that my son was at the top of a helter-skelter during a torrential downpour, and the man went to say to him, don't do it, and he went and literally shot out. I had to catch him, and he was head to toe soaked. And he went, that was brilliant. I was like, no, Max, it was scary. You're lucky you haven't broken something. And look, you know, it is a helter-skelter kind of carnival kit. I love this. You've made so much. Very excited about the jewellery you've made, Sarah.
And I had some cord left over from making the bracelets. Just a little bit left over, and it was just sat on my table, and I thought, I can't put that in the bin. I've got to use it. So I made a little bit of kumihimo and just added some little charms on the front on the chain. And I've used the crimp covers on the chain as well.
Have you got the other earrings as well and the other bracelet? There's loads of jewellery that Sarah's made here. Of course, it will go onto our Facebook page after the show. And Sarah's going to demonstrate this little gorgeous number. I am. Again, very beautiful in the hair. Similar technique. Or maybe not, actually.
It's similar but different.
It starts off the same.
It starts off the same, yeah. It starts off the same, but I'll show you how to get it all weaved together.
Okay.
And this one, you're not creating a shorter length and a longer length to start with. You're creating equal lengths.
Okay, so where do we get started?
So you need, again, 4 pieces of beading thread, or 2 pieces doubled over and crimped.
Okay.
And that's where you're going to either add your clasp or whatever you're going to attach it to. And then on each strand, I've added 3 of the green, 1 clear and 3 of the green. And I've done that on all 4 strands.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the first part. And this is just literally beading. It's nothing too difficult. And then with 2 of the strands, I've taken one of my clear beads and I've taken 2 of the ends through. I'm just going to pull that down. And at this point, you don't need to really worry about pulling it tight if you don't want to.
Less than 20 of your kit available, so please be quick.
And that creates almost like a little heart shape.
Oh, yes, it does.
Yeah. And then on one side, you're going to add 2 beads, because we're going to create the diamond shape that's in the centre.
Okay. We haven't seen kits with these fine impacts for ages.
We haven't. They're really not coming through very often at the moment.
But it was the opposite the other time. We couldn't get the silver, then we couldn't get these findings.
I know.
And so do grab them while you can.
So on the side that's got 2, you're going to cross the opposite thread through to create that diamond.
Okay.
So you've got a 4 there. And then to connect these 2 together, what you're going to do is take the tail that's closest to the opposite side, to this clear quartz here, and you're going to take the tail through that bead. Just take it straight up and through, like that, and pull it. And then you're going to put another 2 clear beads on the other side. So you're making a diamond on this side, but you've already got 2 of the beads. So this one here and this one here are already in place. And then you're literally just going to add another one, and then the tail that's just gone through that bead, take it through and cross it over and pull. And just make sure that tail's not in the way. You want it on the front. And pull that one, and pull that one. And you can see that that's pulled it all together. And then you would do the same again. So 3 green, 1 white, 3 green on each strand, and do exactly the same again until you got all the way, until you had your bracelet long enough to finish off. And then again at the end, you would just add these and crimp them off. So that's it. You just carry on that pattern the whole way along your bracelet. Really simple, but really effective. If I hold that up, does that help? If I hold it against my hand.
And we'll put that one up as well. Now we have less than 10 kits left. It does look like these are going to sell out. Christine in the West Midlands, has bought 2 of these. Now everybody else just buying 1. Really popular. You've got to be quick. Gifty, you're back for more. You are going to get the best DPD package. At $17.95, we've got literally 7 of these kits left. Please be quick. I knew it would be popular. It's very exciting, isn't it, to have a kit with these findings. Now, I can't promise, I don't know if we got the only lot of findings. I don't know if you're going to see them again tomorrow. Do you know any information, Dion, or not? I know nothing. Nada mas. Now, but we are going to, of course, go traditionally, as we always do, over to the old waff. So it's time for the last time today. It's gone very quickly this morning, I've got to say. In a flash of blooming lightning, it's time to visit you once more on the waffle.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, I have 242 here.
Sorry,
Go on.
I'm just...
You're so excited, aren't you?
Did you see they saw my face? They went, what's wrong with your face? Have you seen this? Have you seen it? Alison's mother. How dare that family be so talented? Honestly.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Are you serious? Have you seen this? These are beaded. This is what we don't understand. Look at the snowman. That's beaded. Way. Everyone's going, no, way. No, actual way. Get out here and look. No, it's woven. I promise you, look at all these gemstones.
Is it or is it embroidered?
It might be embroidered. Wait there. Peyote panels.
Ah.
It's blooming beading.
Clever lady.
What
and
happened?
patient as well, because there's a lot of work in those panels. Amazing. Can you imagine receiving that as a gift at Christmas? You'd never, you know, you want to keep that out all year round. You'd never want to put it away, would you?
Can you imagine being in the family how? And being like, yes, I'm going to get something amazing for Christmas this year.
You know.
Will it be a wirework bird? Will it be a peyote dress? Could you do a peyote dress?
I think
if anyone can, Alison's mum can.
I think it might be a bit heavy, but you can certainly put panels on. Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
Sarah, I'm so sorry. Hi, all JM. Happy New Year. New tablet from Santa. Learning. I like the way this is all like separate words with the learning. Peyote panels, full stop. Delicate beads from Stash with fringes and tassels, all from JewelleryMaker. Love from Pamela Howe. Brackets on. Mother of Alison. Doris Bird Lady. Brackets off. I literally love this woman.
That's lovely.
I love what she's done. I love the way she's written this. Alison, you know, Doris Bird Lady. I love that, you know, Alison, she's my daughter.
She's written it almost like a telegram, hasn't she? Stop.
I love it. I love it. I love you. I think you're wonderful.
They're brilliant.
Good grief. What a family.
They're amazing.
They're like the Jackson 5 of jewellery making. Are there any more Hows out there? We want you back. I think that we should do a little How family.
It's just amazing.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, we need close-up pictures of every single one of those because they are just amazing.
Seriously?
And I love the way they're displayed as
Amelia didn't realise what you'd done. She thought you put some earrings on some baubles and went, no, I didn't realise it was that.
Okay, 242. Not taking away from this amazing piece of work from, is it Trisha?
Trisha's wonderful.
Trisha,
Look at this wire work.
Oh, it's amazing. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame.
So neat.
I know, I'm so jealous you can do it so neatly. It's made from clear and crackled quartz with moonstone using 1 mil and 0.4 silver plated wire, and I've called it Frosted
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. Oh.
Edelweiss.
And it's inspired by Gemma Crow's tuition on the show, and all from JewelleryMaker. I photographed it without a flash as it made the stones dazzle. That much that the camera could not cope with it and overexpose the picture. So she says, I hope you can see it all right. Here's hoping that the new year win to break the January curse of bad news I keep getting.
Oh no! Sarah, go and rub Trisha with your magic
I'll rub some good luck onto your Wall of Fame entry, hopefully.
Give me that luck. That's better. I feel much better now.
Oh, good.
Right, you go on, because I have...
Okay.
She's all lucky after 2004.
And I've got 243.
Oh, this is a beautiful lady.
Look at those beautiful gemstones.
Oh.
Beautiful lady as well. What a lovely way to
dress.
display it. And this is from Elaine in Birmingham. She said on... Sunday the 12th of January, I hope she's okay with me reading out her age. She's written it, I'm sure she is, 60, so I decided to make...
Happy birthday, Elaine!
Happy birthday. I decided to make something special for myself.
Oh, yes.
This set is made with garnet drops and tiny pearls in between with rose gold plated sterling silver, all from JewelleryMaker. As usual, the photo just doesn't do it justice. I took loads to try and get a decent one, and this is the best I could do, I'm afraid. Well, I think it's beautiful. She's going out for a family meal on Saturday evening and she'll be wearing it out. I'm sure you'll get loads of comments. Wanted something special like this, just plain and simple. I love jewellery making, but I'm not very good at creating anything out of the ordinary. But I will be taking...
Elegance. Elegance, Elaine, is where you're going.
You know, sometimes elegant pieces are always the best, I think, sometimes. We'll be taking it to a jeweller at some point to have it valued, more than the curiosity than from anything else, and I hope it makes it to the Wall of Fame, and even better to win, as my bank balance is becoming very depleted with all the lovely goodies I keep buying from you, and that's from Elaine in Birmingham.
Let us know, Elaine, what you get it valued for.
And I hope you have a lovely evening out.
Happy birthday. 60 is the new 40, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know. Yeah. Well, I haven't even got to the 40 yet.
It's like 30 was the new 18 for me. It was once I'd had all the facial treatments from being that badly affected by 30. Now, number 245. Now, again, another wonderfully talented jewellery maker here. Have a look. Just polymer clay task. I love polymer clay. Can you see that pendant? It's super beautiful. This is from Sandra Edwards in Barton, which is in Barton-on-Humber. Never been there, it sounds quite posh, doesn't it? Hi all at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made with polymer clay and black 1mm wire. It's my first attempt at flower canes. Well, you're brilliant at it. Thanks to Debbie Bolford. Love the show and guest designers, always fun and inspirational. Well, who isn't in love with Debbie Bolford? She's a wonderful woman. Now, the kit, how many, have we got any left? One! If it's in no, it's pretty much sold out. Well, I can see unchecked baskets still.
Okay, so
crochet, gorgeous.
I know, love crochet. 244. And this is from Laura in St Catherine's in Aberdeenshire. She says, "Dear everyone at Jewellery Maker, I hope you find you well. After much encouragement from my 8-year-old son Daniel, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I started watching and ordering from Jewellery Maker in July, and I've had to restrict myself on the amount I order. Daniel is as interested as I am in the gemstones, which is great, and often passes on his knowledge to his teacher."
Good boy.
Yeah, I particularly enjoy the shows where Mark is featured and Jenny.
Yay!
Don't know who she is.
She's some crazy bird.
Well, what can I say? So refreshing, and hear someone say so many interesting things makes me feel that we could have been sisters.
Now, if you talk to my sister, she'll probably say you can have her.
It's this necklace is crocheted with beading thread with multicoloured quartzite long nuggets with silver-plated chain and a toggle clasp, displayed on my lovely macrame board. A design I have copied from a demonstration by either Linda or Sheila. Many thanks for the last few months, and that's from Laura in Aberdeenshire.
Oh, Laura, and a big hello to Daniel. Same age as my son, so we're on the same wavelength. Aren't they lovely boys at 8? What a lovely age.
They're very, very sort of curious at that age, aren't they?
Mia says he's golden boy. He never does anything wrong.
I know, Vincent's a bit like that.
Yeah, they are. They're golden boys, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, I'll be telling you a different story tomorrow. He's having a sleepover at the weekend. Now, at £17.95, the kit looks like it's gone and sold out. Now, on the tail end of the break, we have got for you that emerald strand, that moonstone strand. Well, it's all coming up in the next hour, isn't it? So Tom went, rats, I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry, that's coming up too. Beautiful moonstone. We'll do that first, shall we? Because we can. We'll be back after this.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Look at these. absolutely beautifully framed bezel set with an open back, so you can see all around these moonstones, and you know why that's brilliant, because the light can travel through and give you that shabam, that amazing iridescence, or as I like to call it, moon essence. Look at that. Now this is where jewellery gets a little bit sexy, doesn't it? This is where jewellery gets a little bit serious. Now, I've seen similar in a jeweller's. Have you? I think you don't want to sauce these up too much because they make such an effortless bracelet or necklace on their own. Now you do have the silver spaces in between these. They are individual. It looks like these are on a piece of chain already, doesn't it? But in fact, those are silver spaces in between. Now I think this is very pretty. I think it's very bridal. I think there are opportunities to make matching rings, and remember, these are double-sided, so the bezel on the other end is open. Now, this is a very special brand new strand. We haven't seen anything like this before, I don't think, have we? Well, I certainly haven't, and I'm just thinking, you know what? You could put this up against your neckline, and it's heavenly. Isn't it beautiful? Think about this in the hair for the bride, mother of the bride. Moonstone has definitely got that sort of association with the bride. Of course, it's one of the birth gemstones of June. So for you Geminis, I bring you Moonstone. But you know what? I'm going to show you actually how great these look in a ring too. How gorgeous. How gorgeous is that? Look at the checkerboard faceting. Isn't that heaven? I love the framing of solid sterling silver. Now, I'm giving you an 18 centimeter strand, and this is a Gems of Distinction strand. You'll notice the quality of the moonstone is superb. That milky clarity, that magical iridescence of a gemstone that was used for the elves for the elvish in the Lord of the Rings. That's how ethereal it is. It's a gemstone. That's a pendant, an elvish pendant, yeah. It really, well, let's talk the sound of moonstone. The word moonstone, it sounds magical. A beautiful silvery moon being reflected on the water. That's what this strand reminds me of. Wow, see, the schiller is awesome, isn't it? And because you've got that open back, they're framed for you. Now, there are literally lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you on the phone lines. We are having a very busy day indeed today. I don't want anybody missing out on this deal. Now, a strand like this, given the silver, given the quality, given the size, when was the last time, if any, that we saw flat round coins, checkerboard faceted on both sides, I don't remember ever seeing. Do you remember seeing that ever? I don't. And the fact that they have all been framed in wonderful solid sterling silver, you've got to put these in your basket as quick as you possibly can. I do believe you have got yourself a striking deal right now. They're going under £30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what I've got. And you've got the sterling silver spacer balls in between as well. Maxine, you've bought 2. Muriel, you've bought 2. There are multi-buyers all there on the website. Are you ready? We're going to give you another crazy deal. Do not miss out on this. It is going under £30. Goodness me, I think these are going to sell out £24.95. If you're not on that bandwagon, I can see so many of you in love with this strand, just as I am. Maybe these are going in as stud earrings. Wouldn't they look beautiful? Maybe these are going in cascading earrings. Maybe you're going to put some chain in between and put them on an overhead necklace. Beautiful. Shirlene, you're there. Margaret, Susan, Christina and Peter, you're buying again. Well done to you. Sharon, Brenda, Lynn in Yorkshire, Janice, Barbara, you're there. We've got Chris, we've got Anne, we've got Pam, we have got June. There are literally stacks and stacks of you, as well as all of the anonymous jewellery makers there as well. You can use Pat, hello to you, my darling. You can use your debit card or your credit card. Barbara in Kent, hello. So so many of you are multi-buying right now. I think I would buy 2 of these as well. I do think you've got opportunities for bracelet and necklace sets, and I do think it could be one of those ones you want to go and get valued. Actually, moonstone is a very sought after gemstone. These really are beautiful. If I show them you away from my wrist, you'll appreciate that wonderful shiller, that silvery sheen that you only get. Doesn't it look like the moon on water? Now, Sarah, few and far between strands like this. I'm in love. I think these are heavenly. If you asked me to describe the pearly gates of heaven, I think we'd have some of these gemstones in them.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, I looked at it this morning, I just thought, you know, I really would want to keep that simple. I'd have a few around the neckline piece, maybe use one or two, possibly to make a bangle, wire work bangle, 1 for a ring, 2 for a pair of earrings. I absolutely just love them. I love the fact that you get those little spaces in between. It just finishes it all off beautifully. But you know, I would need to buy more than 1, so I would have lots of opportunity with them.
Mrs. A in Kent, and just as you said that, put 2 in her basket. Gift is back with us, Nesta's back with us. 20, oh no, sorry, it's not, it's Beta that I read as Nesta. Loads and loads and loads of you are there on the phone lines. It is glorious to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker, where I think we're giving you a mix of fantastically high-end to wonderful shapes, sizes and prices. Tracy and Tanya, you're shopping with us today. Marion, Victor and June, you're there as well. Heather, welcome back. Patricia in Essex, welcome back. Giselle, welcome back. Lots of very regular jewellery making buyers here with us this afternoon. It is, do you know, today has gone super fast. Literally still, it feels like it should be 9:30. It's crazy. Marjorie in Cumbria, Marion in Sussex, Melanie on the web, well done to you. It's lovely. It is so lovely to see you. We have got lots of text messages to read out, which we are going to do in a tickle. If you want to get yours in before we do so, it's 60777 James Studio, followed by your message. Our subject for today was holidays, because Sarah has been offered by her wonderful daddy an all-expenses trip for the whole family. Get this, not to somewhere normal like Skegness, no. We're going to the Bahamas. She's going to the Bahamas, all expensive. Not, is it the Bahamas?
We don't know yet.
Somewhere in the Caribbean.
Somewhere
in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Of Sarah's choice. This doesn't even happen in my wildest dreams. Wonderful.
I know, I'm still in a bit of a daze.
My dad doesn't even buy me anything, let alone take me on holiday. I don't think I've ever been on holiday. Right, my dad's got a lot to answer for, actually. He's going to have it on the way home. I'm going to ring him.
I think maybe he's got sick of coming camping with us.
He's what, sorry?
I think maybe he's got sick of coming camping with us.
Who, your dad?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not camping this year.
Not,
yeah, but you glamp. You don't camp, you glamp.
Well, static caravan.
She goes glamping.
Yeah,
she glamps it. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
But it's not the same as the Caribbean. Oh, it is good though. Don't get me wrong.
It is.
I'm so excited about my holiday.
No, I absolutely love camping in France. Just love it.
Have a look. Me too. I love all the routines they do. Yeah. What is that? Suddenly a piece of music comes on, everybody French stops and does the routine. Yeah. And I'm like, why don't I know this routine? Where do they learn these routines?
I know. They just all know the dance moves, don't they? They just all go. It's like, why don't we know this in England?
It's because we're silly. Silly English people. I told you, my friend Christophe de Sales calls me a stupid roast beef. I don't know what it means, but he calls it to me. I don't know what that means, but I don't mind. I don't take offence. There are worse things he could call me. I've worked with him for years. And once, this is the funniest thing, these bones are only $6.95. Absolutely wonderful. Once, I didn't know we were ever, and I've known this guy for years. He's a good friend of mine, and I didn't know that we're both travelling to Hong Kong at the same time. I sat down in my seat, and I heard this, oh no, roast beef! And I looked and I went, what are you doing sat next to me on this plane? How weird is that?
I know, it's a small world though, isn't it?
Yeah. $6.95 to get the bones with all these wonderful textures. Gorgeous colour. And don't forget, it is ethically sourced coral. We had lots of these. We've got a few left, so if you want them at $6.95, loads of you bought them. Absolutely stacks. So well done. It's the colour, isn't it? It's not red, it's not pink, it's somewhere gloriously nestled in between red and pink. MIG P55 is your item code. Righty-ho. When are we going to do that emerald? Because I love that. Let's do another rewind. Print bead covers. Can I get these on the web yet? She said, I am not ringing him again, Dion just said, because he keeps putting the phone down on her. Have a look. Have a look. Won't it let you do it? Come off it. G, O, G, C for Charlie, 81. Golf, Oscar, Golf, Charlie, 81. And they what were they? $14.95, weren't they? $19.95 for two. That was right. For 200. $19.95 for 200. Now. Uh-oh. 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 Now she's gone. Do you know this just messed my computer up now? It's now gone frozen. Frozen. Let's do some double trouble. Double trouble tanzanite. Now. Have a look at what I got for you. Now, we gave you these last night in last night's show, and they were really, really popular. Have a look at what I got for you. So you've got the plump drops, is what I was calling them last night, and you've got the lovely pennies. FIG C27. You have got your marquees. Now, I love a marquees. I love a marquees. Now, these are top drilled, and they will be bunched together. Then you have got the graduation of rounds as well. You've got 60 carats on each strand. It's a joy to work with tanzanite. You've also got the opportunity to mix your precious gemstones. How wonderful is that? 0800 644 655. This is tanzanite. One of the most exclusive gemstones worldwide. Sarah, have you ever had the pleasure of buying tanzanite?
I have used it. So yeah, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. I just love the fact that you've got those colours coming through. You look at it and you think, oh, it's blue. And then you look at it again and think, oh, it's purple. And it's those little tones, those little flashes of purple come through, and then the pink comes out as well. And it's just the most amazing. It's almost like a cornflower blue.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But then when you look, there's so much more to it. And that's, I think, the magic of tanzanite, is that it's so, so different.
Very bridal.
Yes.
It's a gemstone said to mark new beginnings. It's a gemstone that's given after childbirth. It's said to be the gemstone of our generation. I'm talking to you about a precious gemstone. Gorgeous tanzanite, FIG C27. An 18 centimetre strand with the marquees and the puffy coins, or on a 24 centimetre strand. We're going to give you a buy one, get one for £10 deal. £37.95. Now, these were very, very popular last night. These are the last remaining few. We're very, very, very short on quantity. So please be quick. £37.95 for you. Now, I'm going to try and squeeze in as much as I can before we have to go, because the time is ticking. It's tick-tocking. Now let's, oh yeah, we all need white in our collections for the summertime, don't we? Now I'm going to give you white shell, and I'm going to give you first of all the hearts, which if you are thinking, I need more hearts, we're selling out left, right and centre, anything with anything, any theme of Valentine's Day is going as quick as it came in. So right now, because you're all creating, or you have finished, have you finished your Valentine's pieces yet?
Pretty much, yes. Last few bits and bobs, but that's about it.
Last few bits and bobs. Do you know what Mark does? And I think this is so clever. He creates his jewellery, takes pictures of it, and then he sends his available Valentine's stock to every male email address that he's got in his email address book. And he said more times than often, every single piece sells out. Really good idea. And he wraps it for you. He does it all. So it's brilliant. Now, if you would like a Mark Smith piece for Valentine's Day, give your hubby a nudge. Turn to Facebook Mark Smith. Now you've got your ovals as well. Be lovely to have a Mark Smith for Christmas, not for Christmas, for Valentine's Day. A Mark Smith original, wouldn't it? Then you've got, do you know he's working on Valentine's Day and on his birthday 2 days before. We might have to have a party. Should we make him a cake? Let's do it. Then you've got the corner drilled squares. Lovely ovals, I love these. Now these, there's a bracelet actually that's been made up out of these, which is just there on the first shelf. Cass is on it, she knows what she's doing, this one. Look, 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 and this was made, they've gone up the other way, so away from their drill holes. This was made by Hannah Osborne. What I've got to say is really coming out with some brilliant designs for, isn't that gorgeous, isn't it summery? I love it. So the suede cord going inny outy. I'm a big weaver at the moment. Then you've got your plump drops with the sliced tops, so they'll knit together really easily indeed. ANGC35 is your item code. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands going for one price tag of just $19.95, which is awesome, isn't it? That really is. What's that, £4 a strand? Less than £4 per strand. I worked that out by myself. My brain surprises even me at times. 800 644 655. Definitely great with your summer turquoises. Sarah, always great to have white. And this is kind of like an off-white, chalky white.
It is. It's great to have white because it's one of those ones that you're going to put with your colour gemstones. If it's a really bright gemstone and you might want to tone it down, white's a great way of doing that. It sort of dilutes the colour of other gemstones. So if you've got some really sort of, you know, the neon pink pearls that we had, I think we were on yesterday. I think they had a kit with neon pink pearls in. You know, you might think, actually, they're a bit bright for me on my own, but you maybe put them with the white, that would tone them down to a little bit. Great for summer, great for all your winter weddings as well, you know, for the mother of the bride, that sort of piece.
Oh yeah, winter whites.
Yeah, so, you know, don't forget to stock up on them when you see them. I always say to people, you see a gemstone you love, stock up on it, because you just never know when it's going to pop back in to stock. It may never
more
come
often
back.
they're out of stock than they are in.
That's it, and it may never come back into stock. So, you know, it just depends on what the lovely Hannah can get for us. So, you know, it just, it is really about just keeping your stock of neutrals.
I agree. You know, I totally wholeheartedly agree. Now the hearts, in fact, are 12 mil. The diamonds or the corner drill squares. Oh, I was reading it, and you. Oh, there it is. 14. I was reading it. 16 by 10 on the top drilled plump drops, and the puffy ovals are 18 by 13, 20 by 15 on the hollow rectangles. Now let's see who's buying. Loads of you there. Deal went. Zip, zip, zip. And it kept going. Dimensions, people's names, dimensions. Pauline, Rosalind, you're there. Margaret in Tineware. Marjorie, you're really going to have a wonderful basket. Supriya, well done. Carol, Gail, Maxine, Jennifer, Alison. Every time I hear the name Maxine, I sing that Murder, She Wrote song. Her name was Maxine. Do you know that or not? Is it just me? Yvonne, you're there. Janet, you're there. We're very sing-songery today, aren't we? Talking of sing-songery, we've got Lucy coming up soon. 1995. What are you singing it too? Her name is Maxine. Murder, She Wrote. I don't know why I even know that song. What song is it? Vivienne, you're there in Herefordshire. It's great to have you on board. Congratulations. It's so lovely to see all your names. And I'm sorry if I sing them or tell Muriel she's terrible, Muriel. Singing things at Maxine she don't want to be sung at today. £19.95. Oh, these little hearts are so gorge. Now, Murder, She Wrote. Are these Chandy beads? Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, I love these. Oh, I'm sure they're sterling silver, aren't they? Yeah, I think these are Chandy beads. Aren't these lovely? Let me just pick one up. Oh, Sarah, I do like these.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I want them flat out though. I wouldn't use them as a rondelle. Or would I?
Depends what you're threading them onto, because they look great if you put them on leather cord.
Oh, you're right, and they're all stacked up together.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're completely and utterly right.
But I mean, if you were,
stack them.
to put those at the bottom of an earring as well, just to have that at the bottom with a gemstone perched on top, I think would look amazing. Just to have all that light catching around the bottom of the gemstone.
I can confirm, Sarah, that these are Chandy beads. So these haven't been poured into a mould. They have been handcrafted, every single one. We've got information about Chandy, or if somebody's deleted, how could they do that? Oh, he can't find it. Oh, he doesn't know where it's gone. I bet Oliver's hidden it so that he appears more brilliant than every other director. You see what's happened here? Have a look. He hasn't really done that. Have a look. Oh, I love them. So basically, Chandy beads are created. There's a big, long process in Chandy beads, but basically, the long and short of it is they're done by hand, and it takes ever such a long time. And they're solid sterling silver. Then with the overlay of real gold, in this case, you've got rose gold, and you have got 9-carat gold. There's 10 in total. These are going to look really great. They are going to look great stacked up.
They will. I mean, they'll look great on a.
What was I saying?
All sorts of leather cord and things like that. So, you know, or on your satin cords as well. They look amazing.
Do you love them? Because I love them. Aren't they? They're only 10. Hang on, you get 20. So just over 50p each. What is that? 55p each? Oh, no, sorry, you don't, you get 10. So they're just over £1 each. £1.05 each. Oh, well, now you've said that, said Dion, I'm going to have to take £1 off. No, now they're less than £1 each. Now they're pence each. Sorry, Dion, that was my fault, but hee-hee to everyone buying. Woo! Use your debit card or your credit card. You do get not only your gorgeous, they're not gemstones, they're Chandy beads. Not only your gorgeous gemstones, but also you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, the opportunity to shop with just one P&P, and the opportunity to shop with a crazy low price tag. UNGC69 is your item code. It is so lovely to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker, where we're super happy because we're thinking about holidays. Ding, ding, ding. Now, Tom's had far too many holidays already. All you do is go on holiday, Tom. Now, this is from Paul and Gail in Lancashire. Hello, Paul and Gail. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over there, actually, Tom. I'm scooting. Yeah, no, that's not. Okay, I just saw the coral beads, peanut beads make beautiful beaded kumahimo. But yeah, do you know, you're right. See, everyone can see my big Muppet chin. Especially when you see two colours, the chunky look. Let's see the coral beads. Let's see them. Yeah, I was going to trot over there. I don't like my chin or my bum on shot, ever. I know, I'm so sorry about the crimps. I'm so sorry. Just saw Jenny showing. Oh no, that's the same one. So have we got another text messagey? So here's what Paul and Gail are talking about. Oh, she's on the dog and bone. She's on the coral bone phone. Get it? I'm brilliant at jokes. Not. Sorry about that. Now I'm waiting. Oh, press the button, Dion, while you're chit-chattering. Yeah, just give it. You know that fly swat? That's what it's there for. Not really. Jewellery Maker does not condone that. She's coming. She's coming. She said. Oh, they can't get them on the web. It's still the crimp beads. Now let's see another text message, Dion. Let's see that. Ta-da! Patricia in Bedfordshire. Hi all. I don't know what Jenny's on today, but she should bottle it and sell it. Oh. Do you know what it is? Should I tell you what? Should I tell you why I've got so much energy today? Because I stayed at my mum's house last night, and when I got in, because I did the late show, she made me a massive salad. Oh. And I had a bed. Her house was pretty cold, so she put 3 duvets, 2 hot water bottles. I got into bed and I went, and I slept like a baby. And I woke up this morning and I was like, woohoo! Whereas normally, no, my mum lives in Prestbury, in the Burgage. Yeah. Now, it wasn't in Bishops of the Cleeve. Lynn in Oxfordshire says, I'm going over. I'm having none of this chin thing.
She's off.
Morning all at Jewellery Maker. The postman has just delivered my strand of zircon. Woohoo! Rondelles, and I wanted to say how wonderful they are. They really sparkle like, I think she's saying diamonds. Have we got another one while I'm over here? Any more text while I'm over here? Says Dion. Somebody put one of those electric shock collars around her neck, will they? So we can go, nee. They're illegal now. They were for dogs that used to run away. Now, we've got Valerie, who says, hi, Jenny. You could break a leg, but I'm not really advocating that. Maybe feign a gout attack if you're fond of glass or two. Just thought, what's that? What was I going to do?
About your skiing.
Oh, yes. No, because the thing is, I am very clumsy anyway, so it's quite likely I am going to break a leg, to be honest. Oh, another one. Question for Sarah. Can the material and the mandrel and the hammer be used to make a silver ring bigger, Lizzie in the wonderful Truro?
Now, the trouble with if you wanted to hammer a silver ring on your mandrel is the metal itself may already have been worked. So I don't know if your metal's already been worked. So if you overwork it, you can fracture silver.
So am I better off taking it to a jeweller's to get it?
Just to be on the safe side, especially if it's a very sentimental ring. If you've made a wire ring, for instance, that's a little bit too small, you can use your mandrel and you can just twist the ring up the mandrel a little bit. You may get a size bigger. But if it's a pre-made ring, it's probably been worked hard and while it's being made, and I wouldn't recommend it just in case when you go to hammer it, you fracture it.
Okay, so just be careful.
Yeah, I think, you know, if it's something that's very sentimental to you or cost a lot of money in the first place, it's always worth seeking a professional jewellery advice to get that resized, because it may need some more silver putting in the back of it.
Be cautious then.
Yeah.
Something I need to learn to do more of, because I'm the sort of fool that would put it on, do it, and it'd break, and I go, why?
Do you know what I have done with my mandrel though? When I've got some silver rings that I've worn and worn and worn, and I've warped the back of them. Where they sit.
What do you do about that?
What you can do is use your ring mandrel, take the ring, and all I did was actually with mine, I warmed it up, so I put it on my hand, get it warm.
Not in the oven?
Not in the oven, no, just the heat of your body.
Okay.
Or you can put it on top of a radiator, something that's not going to get it super, super hot. And then I just worked it round with my fingers just to
and that works?
And it just moulded it, yeah, because of course this is round, perfectly round, and the ring wasn't. So by just twisting it and moving my fingers over it, it reworked the back of the ring where I'd bent it.
Great
so
tip.
That's worth a go.
Thank you, Sarah, great tip. Now, it's time for a half-past deal. A brand new strand of print. Now, I've got these in rose gold actually, and I bought them for the sole reason that I wanted to make rings out of them. So that's what I've done. Because they're side drilled. Well, I love preonite, do you? Like a peeled grape of gorgeous colour.
Beautiful colour, it's so delicate. And then you get those sort of little green dark flecks coming through. I love it.
Me too, I do too. Now, Dion's just said in my ear, we're going to go the extra mile on this. I don't know what that means. It means you're going extra low. It doesn't mean you're going to go for a run with them or anything. Don't do that. Although we should all be running.
Oh, I know. I'm not very good
I
at that.
don't want to. I don't want to go.
The brain's willing, but the body just gives up after 5 minutes.
I did the London 10K from Macmillan. I loved it. I want to do it again, actually. Not last year, the year before I did it. I came off a plane and went straight into the run.
Oh,
how hardcore was that? No, I then had to go for like a 7-mile walk because I knew the next day I was going to probably keel over. I did it in an hour. It wasn't brilliant, but you know, it was all right for being jet lagged. Preonite. Have a look at what you've got. Preonite, 630 carats of preonite. And these are 16 by 10 to 18 by 11. The colour is just heavenly. For me, it's a summer colour. It just is. And if you've got Sarah's challenge, rose quartz together,
I know. It is a match,
apple
isn't
blossom.
it? absolute match made in heaven.
It is, it really, really is. Now, I really enjoy using colours of nature. They're my thing. I know a lot of you would prefer oranges and browns and rustic colours. My colours are these. Actually, this goes really well with the bracelet too, doesn't it? You can see how, that's lovely. See, that's a summer's day. The birds are chirping. Someone's mowing their lawn. I can smell the cut grass. You know, that's how summery this is. It's lovely, isn't it? The sounds of the summer. You think about them when you're creating. Now, we're very limited with these, I'm just hearing in my earlobes, so please be quick. The price, now this is a brand new strand, they are through drilled, so you can just put wire straight through there and make a ring. Well, you could clutch onto these with prongs, you could wire work them in a Laura binding manner and do an amazing pendant. You could use these in any manner of ways. It's always going to look gorgeous. Should be coming to your screens at $11.95, but it's a half-price deal, my darling jewellery makers. XLG P47 is your item code. You have got reams all on the one strand for just $8.95. Now, when you see this again, the price will be $11.95. I'm not guaranteeing $8.95. Again, it should be $11.95 when you see it again. Use your debit cards or your credit cards if you're shopping with us today here at Jewellery Maker. We love you so much. We give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We love you so much. With your first ever purchase, we're going to give you a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, not by strap, because that's not a word, and you get a JM Hub magazine. XLGP 47 is your item code. 0800 644 655. Audrey, Ruth, Patricia, you're there. Lady in Hampshire. Cheryl, you're there in Buckinghamshire. I love Buckinghamshire. Antonia in Cumbria. Joan in Staffs. Susan in Lancashire. Amanda in Hampshire. Brand new jewellery maker. We have got Elizabeth in Cornwall. Dorothy in Kent. Pam, you're shopping with us today. Loads of brand new jewellery makers. Kathy in Worcestershire. Amanda, oh, I've already said you. Loads of you. You can get this on the web, you can get this on the telephone lines as well. Susan, you're coming in for this one, also in Lancashire. Lots of, there must be a great Lancashire beading. Is Lancashire big?
It is quite a big county.
There's lots of beaders in Lancashire. £8.95. Now, I'm going to give to you something else gorgeous. The tweezers and the scoop, what did I do with that? Oh, Cass, put it back, because I know I never did that. Thanks, Cass. This is one of my favourite bead scoops. Have a look. Have a look at this. You get the tweezers as well. I'm going to give you the two tweezers. I've only got, oh, two? You could do your eyebrows and your beading. Do you use your tweezers all the time, Sarah?
I do. I just, you know, I use them for, you know, sometimes you put a piece of beading thread through and it's in between two beads and you can't quite get hold of it.
Yeah.
Just to nip it out. Just places your fingers can't get to, tweezers are great for. Also just for holding on to smaller beads or, you know, just to pick up things like crimps. Especially if you've got long nails or you
or no nails,
or you're partial to wearing false nails. They can be quite difficult to pick up smaller items like your crimp covers, your crimp beads. So tweezers are an essential.
You know what? You get the two pairs of tweezers. Dion just said, really, we shouldn't be doing this. $12.95 for the bead scoop on its own. You've got the pewter, you've got the rose gold, and you've got the silver over copper. But you're doing the whole lot for... That's a bit troubly. You made a boo-boo. I don't know what I've done. Oh, God. What did you do that for? This is twice. She meant to do it for $12.95, so you got the two pairs of tweezers for free. But that didn't happen when she just tapped it in and she just went, I made a boo-boo. And she's all panicky. Quick, I just saw Lady PB walking across to get a cup of tea. Do it now, do it now. $10.95, so you could get the bead scoop on its own right now for $12.95 on our website under a different code. Or you could get them for $10.95 and get tweezers for free. 2 pairs of tweezers for free. Wonderful. Oh, do you know what? I always use tweezers. I do. I'm always picking things up to show you with tweezers. TXGC31 is your item code. Pam, you're there. Carol, you're there. Alison, you're there. Susan, you're there. Debbie, you're there. Kamathini, you're there. Who else is there? Lynn in Lincolnshire, Amanda, Karen, Isabel in Wiltshire. Loads of you are there. Another Karen, this time in Devon. Literally reams of you. Anonymous in Gloucestershire. Goodness gracious me. Oh my gosh. You're terrible, Muriel. From Worcestershire. You must see that film if you haven't already seen it. Please text me and tell me you don't hate me for saying that to you every time. It's just from the film. Isabel's bought 2 of these. No, there's 2 Isabels. There's Isabel and Isobel. One in Wiltshire, one in the Channel Islands. I'd love to go to the Channel Islands.
Yeah, I've never been there.
Me either.
It's a lovely place though, by all accounts.
I want to go.
Yeah.
I want to go everywhere, like you, travelling princess. You better not be going first class.
Oh gosh, no.
That's all right then.
I'm not going to spend all that money on a
jealous.
flight. No.
Still jealous, of course I am. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Mrs. in Kent, Gifty, you're there. Well done. Big congratulations to you. B in Greater Manchester, Susan in Hampshire, Phil, you're there. Christine's bought 2 of these. Carol, another Carol, or it's Carol bought 2. Oh, let me see, because I saw another Carol somewhere. Maybe she's bought 2. No, one's in Somerset, one's in Hampshire. Elsie in Northumberland, Maureen in County Durham, Cheryl's back from Buckinghamshire. Literally loads and loads of you are shopping with us here today at JM. It's wonderful to have your jewellery making company. Now, la 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 la. We've been sing-songy today, haven't we? Bit of the Pogues, that one, you see. You only know Fairy Tale in New York. You're not allowed to sing that now. It's not after Christmas anymore. Oh, we got a text message. Right, okay, let's see. We've got wire coming up soon, says Dion, in answer to a text message. I don't know what it says. I'm going. Hi Jenny, a fabulous show as usual. Thank you, darling. Josephine, only started watching a couple of months ago and I've purchased loads of gemstones and wire. My favourite is wire work. The message probably does go on, but I've got to buy 2, get 1 free for you in a minute, Josephine, so stay eyes peeled. Can I move back to my station or have you got another one? I love it when you text. Oh, I've got to stop doing that lunge thing. Making me stand up straight. I don't know why I'm doing it. Now, 13. Oh yeah, bit of lapis. So we're all going with I should carry on pretending I can ski, yeah?
Yeah, I think maybe get some lessons and just think, you know, if you do go and they say, oh, you're not very good, you say, well, in relation to whom? Am I not very good?
I am the master of this. Yeah. No, Sarah, I can't explain my time away. I'm always in the same place in the same times. I'm going to have to come clean, it's no good. I think I might need to brush up. If you could just go for a coffee whilst I'm having my skiing lesson, that works. Because obviously if he comes and watches or goes, yeah, I'll join in, I'll be like, no, you can't.
Do you not take the kids while he's working?
I'm going to take the kids and I'll say I'll go in the same class as them.
Yeah.
I don't want to pretend to break anything, Tom. I want to actually be able to do this well. I did used to be able to do it all right. There's no way I can remember. See, I thought I was the master ice skater until I went on. I said, yeah, I remember twirling and everything when I was younger. Your bones and your muscles don't move the same way.
No.
They don't. Are we doing the emerald now or are we doing... Oh, we can do the lapis. I've got some emeralds coming up for you in rounds a little bit later, really pretty. Now these are going to be a considered purchase, but look at the size of them. Aren't they magical? Aren't they gorgeous? Very low stock of these. So fingers crossed for you. When are we doing the emerald chain? That's soon too. Now, I'm going to give to you lapis lazuli. Have a look at this. You've got the trillionths, you've got the rounds, and you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagons. Now, you have got lapis lazuli. It's one of my massive favourites. I've always got a big smile on my face when I give you lapis lazuli because it's a gemstone that gives such richness. Lapis blue is what they refer to in the fashion world, this colour. Now, it's a natural gemstone, mainly found actually in Afghanistan at quality like this. Not always, because you can find it elsewhere, but so you can imagine that it's very hard to source very good lapis lazuli given where its major source is. It means that there's not major amounts of mining going on, and when there is, it's very hard to transport for obvious reasons, you know. Now, lapis lazuli gives us this deep midnight blue, but it also gives us flickering of stars. It's a gemstone that's in the big collections. So actually, there was a recent TV documentary done about this gemstone. I mean, it's mesmerizingly beautiful. It is a gemstone that Elsa Peretti favours, and certainly one that you'll see in the Paloma Picasso for Tiffany & Co.'s collection. Sit at our sister channel Gems TV many times, and it's just one of those gemstones you want to get hold of because it's so beautiful, so mesmerising, and it's so different. HKG C37, $14.95 for all 3 strands. Now that's less than £5 a strand. Given where you have to source this from, given the fact that it's going to offer you the opportunity to give yourself an Egyptian sparkle into your jewelry. This is a gemstone that's ground down and made into makeup in the Egyptian era. So this is that lapis blue that you'll see when you research Egyptian pieces. Now you can see the pyrite, can't you? Flickers, little stars flickering away. Aren't these beautiful? You get all 3 strands for one low price tag, just £14.95. You're all there again for lapis. Oh, I haven't given you lapis lazuli in what feels like a lifetime. It's probably been a matter of a couple of weeks, but it does feel like a long time since I've given you this, and I think you're all going to be wanting it. I think the navies and the rose pinks are going very well together on the high streets at the moment, aren't they? Halima, you're there. Alice, Gilly, you're there. Or Gilly. Is it Gilly or Gilly? It's with a G, I'm not sure. Either or. Gifty, there again. I love it when Gifty's name pops up. Lynn, you're there. Cheryl, you're there again. Nicholas, you're there again. Marion Herefordshire, you're there again. Sabira, you're there. Anne in Pembrokeshire. Tina, you're there. Pat, loads of you there. Shirley, great to have you. The crimp beads are not sold out, as it's saying on the web. They are still in stock. Golf, Oscar, Golf, Charlie, 81. You have to get them on the phone lines. They are not sold out. We've had loads of you saying, they're sold out, they're not. It's just that you can't get them on the web for who knows what reason. At 1 o'clock today, we have got the massively talented Sir Mark Smith of Jewellery Maker. He will be coming up for you at 1 o'clock with micro macrame. Yes! So excited about that. Micro macrame is about to hit Jewellery Maker with a shebang at 1 o'clock, so make sure you're there with the gorgeous Lucy. Who could want for more? Lucy and Mark and micro macrame. It's all happening after 1 o'clock, so stay where you are. Now, let's give to you. Are we doing the emerald rounds now? Let's do the emerald rounds. Have a look. Of course, Dion is talking to IT again about crimp beads. Have a look. She's going to be dreaming about crimp bead covers tonight. Crimp bead covers. Do you ever do that? I do all the time. Now, look at this emerald. Aren't they stunning? Okay, the crimp beads. We've just had a call from IT. The crimp bead covers are officially now available on the website. We're going to give you some extra time with that price tag, so off you go. Fly, my pretties, fly. Go and get them on the website now. Look at these emeralds. Aren't they gorgeous? I don't think I've ever seen emerald rounds like this. I love that you've got the matrix in there. For me, emerald's definitely one of my favourite gemstones because it's green. It's the birth gemstone of May. I love the month of May. It's when the sun starts to shine. It was said to be Cleopatra's favourite, along with Peridot. She was a big fan of green too, so I like that lady already. Now, these rounds are graduated from 5 to 10 mil, so you get a really great taper on these. But I think maybe you want to use the large centre one as a ring to offer your customers an emerald ring of a big carat weight. Here's an opportunity to get something valued as well. What we're looking for in this strand is colour. We don't see clarity with these rounds, but we do see colour, and so therefore I think clarity in emeralds, it hasn't necessarily been around for that. We don't see, what I'm trying to say is, you do see vintage pieces with clarity in emeralds, but not a lot. So the vintage pieces normally have this kind of quality to them, which I love, because if you want to create vintage, which so many of us do, me included, then it's this that you want in your collection for your vintage emerald pieces. Now, do act fast on this one. It's very, very limited. We are taking these down under £45. Now, they have real silver spaces in between. They are gems of distinction. And it's just like, isn't it, the fact that we got that beautiful sapphire strand. Here is an opportunity to couple it with another precious gemstone strand. See how vintage this looks? Just beautiful, and just like the sapphire, we're boasting a very big carat weight indeed. A 1 carat diamond ring puts a smile on our face. A 1 carat sapphire ring puts a smile on our face. We see 1 carat as a big carat weight in a ring, don't we? You've got 80 carats here. This is glorious. Well, I think 1 carat would be, what would this be, 1.5 carats? Do you think the very smallest one on there? There or thereabouts? VL, what do you think this one is here? Do you think that's a carat, or do you think it's a bit more than a carat? The tiniest one. Thinking about a 1 carat diamond. No, maybe it's about a carat. And so can you imagine how many carats in that large one? You've got 80 carats of a precious gemstone strand, beautiful emerald. I've never seen it in such perfect rounds before. VLJ N72 is your item code, all yours. For $39.95. These were going to be $44.95. So Dion's obviously done a bit of trickery and bought that price tag under £40 for you. The only strand we have of round emeralds. So get it while you can. Very, very, very limited. And you're there on the phone lines. Ulia, you're always shopping high end. Every time I give you high end, there you are. Mary in Herefordshire, you're there. Michael and Margaret, you're there. Mary in Warwickshire. Nicholas, you're going high end with this as well. Evelyn, you too. Gail in Cornwall. Kira, you're there, or Kyria in London. Jane and Dorothy in Kent. You're shopping high end. Evelyn in West Midlands and Christine in Stirlingshire. It's very posh to live in Stirlingshire. £39.95 for such a wonderful strand. A huge congratulations to everybody who's got this. We're shopping for the precious today, aren't we? It's certainly Ulia. Every time I bring a precious strand out, Ulia is there like a flash. And Nicolette, always there as well. I'm going to call you the Precious Sisters. Nicolette in Surrey and Ulia in... Oh, hang on, they're both from Surrey. Maybe. They're the Precious Sisters. Now, as $39.95, you don't know each other, I think you should. Margaret from Oxfordshire. What is the price on the crimp beads? 200 sterling silver, rose gold and 9 carat gold for $19.95. They are now available on the website. Everyone was going banana-ramas in pyjamas for those, but the website went, it did that annoying, I'm not going to let you check your basket out. Oh. So you had to get them on the telephone. Oh, there's nothing. That's my impression of technology. That's how it speaks. Control Alt Delete. Now, can we do the emeralds now? Please, I want to do the emerald chain. Thank you, very quickly, and then we'll do the challenge, yeah? We got the wire deal. We must be quick. Ulia, Nicolette, one more strand of and all of you gorgeous precious buyers today. I'm going to give you another sneaky one. Dion was going to end the show without doing this. Oh, show your support for the precious gemstones. Now, this strand does boast clarity. That's what I love about it. I've got to be quick because Dion's literally poking me in the ear with an invisible stick. Now you have got sterling silver wire in between each one of these. Now really be quick, they do have awesome clarity. What colour? And I love the fact that you have got such a huge length. What is this, 50 centimetres, isn't it? Half a centimetre, all hand wire up for you with the little tag indicating 925 solid sterling silver. This is very low stock. Please act fast. You've got half a metre of chain and emeralds. Yes, please, going in my basket. I need you on the phone lines now. HFJK38. All of these emeralds for £34.95. Be really quick with these. You have got the opportunity to create maybe an emerald chain and then put one of the emerald rounds on the end of it. It's up to you, but you've got to act fast. Solid sterling silver. We've only got 17 of these remaining. Don't miss out on this. Don't miss out. Now, I've got to give you Sarah's challenge. We've already given you the rose quartz, and I'm giving you a buy two, get one free deal on wire. Sarah had 0.8, 1 mil and 0.6, is that right? Yes. Did I remember proper? Okay. What are you doing, Dion? Dion went, okay, let's do one more. What are you trying to do to me? You're telling me I can't do that and now you're putting one more in. She's a whip cracker. Which one then? Quick! She said she can't now. I've talked about it too much. Oh, God. Come on, Geppetto, move it. Pull me strings. Right, okay, number 10. I tell you what, this girl's driving you nanas in pyjamas today. Quick, because everyone wants that wire deal. I can see the text. No, she's a nana. She's just a rascal. A producer rascal. Right, I'm going to give you 4 charms. Here's number 1. Beautiful amethyst. Look, you get 2 of those. And then I'm just going to pop that down. And I'm going to give you smoky quartz as well. No, it's not. It's black. Hang on. No, wait, because one of these has got clarity. One of these is a smoky quartz. 1 smoky quartz, 1's black spinel, and then 2 amethyst. Right, now I'm less confused. Okay, I thought you had 2 of each. Oh, I like those. Aren't they pretty? In solid sterling silver, let's give you your price straight away. Very cheeky. 4 charms for £14.95. It's a charming deal of less than £5 per charm. Well, if you go to one of those expensive charmy shops, they're like 40 quid each. What? You've got an opportunity to make your own charms for £14.95. Now I'm going to give you that wire deal because we are literally running out of time. Dion's a monquetta. Right, I'm going to give you 0.6 wire, which will go through your ear piercing, so it's wonderful for making your own shepherd's hooks. It's also great for a weave if you're working off a frame. Now, if you are thinking about doing a frame, I have 0.8 for you, great for rings, great for frames, but also malleable. And I have 1 mil for you, great for rings, great for frames, but also hammerable. Hammerable is not a word, but now it is. It means you can hammer it. It's hammerable. Now we're going to give you a buy 2, get 1 free wire deal. You need to be on this one quickly. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're shopping with us on wire, so you've got 0.8, 100 metres off, 0.6, 100 metres off, and 1 mil, 100 metres off, 300 metres in totale. And I know you love your wire, so hop on the dog and bone or get webby with us. You're getting the 1 mil, that's the most expensive one. She's a monquetta today, I'll tell you. So really quickly, $44.90, you're buying the 2 cheaper and you're getting the most expensive for gratis. This should be £74.85. With that said, I have to trot over to Lady Elvin, Princess Elvin. You've got to get this deal really, really quickly. There are loads of you buying. And we are going to go over and see exactly what Sarah's made. She had the rose quartz. What else did you have? The rose quartz. No, a trio of rose quartz. A gorgeous trio of rose quartz. Trot on. Come on. Now, wow, you've added these beautiful blues.
Yeah.
Oh, those are gorgeous. Oh, a gizmo coil. Who doesn't love a gizmo coil? Lots of wire work here. Now, wire work isn't normally your thing, actually, is it?
No,
you're a beader.
I am a beader.
You do a bit of wire work. This is wonderful.
I do a bit, yeah. I'm not scared of it anymore. When I first started doing wire, I was like, oh, I can't do wire.
Oh, it just makes things go. So, what are you talking about, Dion? I can't hear you. You're not going. Stop doing that.
But yeah, it's just, I wanted to do some bead work with the open rectangles with the circle in the middle.
What she's done. She's in my ear going, ha, 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 ha. She is literally the Rumpelstiltskin of jewellery making.
Wow.
Who knows what she's going to do next? $39.95. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
But I wanted to do some sort of bead work with it. So if you are a beader, you can see how you can make the beads go in and out. And that is just a weave that goes in between them. But I've mounted the rectangles onto the wire before I did the weave, so that there's an extra place for the wire to go through. Little pendant. Just
gorgeous!
Very simple, little bit of wire work.
Got to be a pendant, those.
They
are.
Strand of them. They are, but I mean, I think if you were to do a wire work piece with the two together like that.
What? So they're like little butterfly wings.
Yeah,
Yay.
I think they would look amazing. They look amazing together, you know. Or you could put two of the rectangles together and put one of them in the middle. So you've got lots you can do with them.
I love the gizmo coils that you've got here. Your link. How did you link them up there?
It's just a.
Is it in the out?
Just in and out, in and out.
Oh, it looks like they're individual links, actually.
No, very lazy piece, just in and out.
Oh, I love it. Look, hang on, did I show you the tops?
You can see they just go through.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
The little tip is you need to put a little loop on the end of your gizmo coil to stop it sliding up and down your carrying wire while you're weaving.
Oh, good tip.
Otherwise, you'll be fighting against it. So that's a nice and easy one. And a little ring with one of those lovely bright neon. You've
made loads.
Yeah, I always feel like I've not made much, but...
No, you have. You've done loads, and I've been talking to you loads. $19.95 is the price tag for the 3 strands of wonderful, they're all feature strands of wonderful, wonderful rose quartz, which are just huge. I'll give you an example of one of each off the strand, because Sarah's got loads left.
I have.
You got twisty. Oh, here they are, thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Shall I put them up here so you can see them properly?
Oh, they're lovely.
Now we have got Luscious Lucy coming up next with Mark and his micro macrame. Have you seen micro macrame? Mind-blowing. Literally mind-blowing. I am super duper excited. Don't go anywhere because micro macrame. Mark, are you ready? Are you chomping at the bit to go? Mark's first ever afternoon show is kicking off in a couple of minutes with micro macrame. So if you've got the first kit, if you've got the last kit that I gave to you, those sold out though, didn't they? With all the little tiny beads, oh my gosh, do not look any further because you are going to micro macrame till the cows come home. You are literally going to love what's about to come up for you.
You don't need tiny beads, you don't need tiny beads.
Stop, you don't need tiny beads for micro macrame?
I repeat, you do not need tiny beads.
This is Lucy, not an air hostess. She's come in with her shopping bags and then gone, oh, I've got my shopping and gone back again. Literally, so she can graze throughout the day. You're a grazer.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What's going on? You've got your mirror. She's literally, how do you stay that thin with all that food?
That is my baggy top and I've got diet food.
Oh, rabbit food. Rabbit food. She's there, look at her go. Oh.
Seeds and carrots. Not attractive food.
Stay where you are. Thank you so much, Sarah. When can we see you again?
I'm back on Monday.
On Monday, and what are you doing on Monday? Anything to look out for?
A bit of wire kumihimo.
Kuma Mahimo?
Yes, with
wire.
wire.
Kuma Mahimo. Are we beading?
Oh, of course we're beading. It's me.
Beaded, yes. Beaded, wire, Kuma Mahimo, Akuna
Probably a bit of
Matata.
braiding, but I haven't made the kits up yet, so who knows?
Well, we're going to hit the ground running, and that's certainly what we've done today. We're going to continue. We're going to pass that baton on to Lucy and Marky.
Give me a baton.
No, it's Are you ready to kick this off? Are you ready?
No, because that's not my baton.
Are you ready? Right, and passing baton over. Go, Team Lucy and Mark. They'll be right up after this.